Don't say much. Hey, baby. How are you, Leonard? Good morning. Is it Friday? Oh, that's nice. I kind of lost track of the days. I need to go get my nails done. Definitely. What are you guys doing today? Oh, yeah? Mm. I was watching yours last night, too. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know what is going on right now. I worked all week and missed all the drama. Oh, Lisa, you did not miss much. You did not miss much. Sometimes I wish that I worked. Back a few years ago, I tried to go and get like a little job. Good morning, sweetheart. Just to get my mind off of things and like whatnot. But right now, I wouldn't be able to do that. It would be nice. It would be nice, to have a job to go to, get my mind off of things. Hi, Lindsay. If anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's gotten crazy around here lately. Yeah, it's nice until it's not. You can come up, you just can't go on film, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me see. First of all, you're a mod. That's for definite. Um, I don't know. Try to come up. Was she? Yeah, I tried bringing her up a second ago, but she's not on anymore. Happy to see you're not perma banned after yesterday's video. Yeah, I think if I get banned, it's gonna be a few videos down the way. I think that they're gonna try to act like, like, oh well, that post went out. We won't, do anything now. But they're coming for me. They're coming for me in my messages. They're not in the comment section of that video, but they're coming for me in the messages. I know. And it's so stupid because it's just my opinion and I'm just stating facts. Anybody can go see what I saw. That's funny, Lisa. I had never, yeah, I had never, I had never had any strikes until Jenna's people started coming for me. Like, some of those people are just going wild. There's a lady today that, like Kathy, like literally her name is Kathy. She's got like a short bob, like she looks like a Karen more. She just won't stop. Like she keeps going back to the one video. She's like, she says the most ridiculous thing. I was like, what in the world? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Kathy's. I blocked her, and I don't block many things. Did you see my request? Yep. Good morning, darling.
How are you?
Hi.
Yeah, I just thought I would tell you I went to Miss Jenna's account this morning now that she's generator, possibly not using the name trademarked as TikTok or TMZ, um, to see the post where I had tried to give her some constructive advice. Yeah, she took that post down. I think she was getting too much heat.
The dirty deleting has to stop. If you're gonna make a post, just why are you deleting it? Everybody's seen it.
Yeah, she
Like
did. I
anybody
think
that's
she
gonna
didn't
see it,
like
seen
people
it.
seeing my advice. She didn't like it,
What, she
and
took the comment down or the post?
the whole post is gone. Yep, it was the teary-eyed one blaming Snarkers R.S. and some chat doll or something, brat doll, or I don't know.
She has some sort of problem with blaming other people for things when it's not other people's problems. It's not other people's fault.
I agree. And what I had told her is if she was a kid and she broke a sugar bowl in the kitchen and it smashed all over the floor, that her mom would walk in and she goes, I'm sorry, but I did it because my brother was singing. Yeah, no, you can't deflect blame. And she does.
Ryder is wildly insightful, and she had made a few comments before before Jenna had said these words. She had made a few comments and blocked her. And then when I brought it to her attention, that it was like what, that day or the next morning,
That
just so
night.
happens Ryder's account got hijacked. It got privated and then she got kicked out of it. And so I basically wrote over to it that I'm glad that you guys are seeing everything that you want to see about yourselves because you're not reading anything I haven't told you already. I mean, if it wasn't for the, she wouldn't have her new, yeah. I just think that some of this stuff has gone a little bit too far. The court stuff, everybody getting lawyers and whatnot, it just seems like a little bit too much. Thanks, Don. Um, I don't know. I think that there's a line in the sand where you have to come and is there a video floating around with what she said? No, because they keep getting pulled down. Um,
Yeah.
she was like she was trying to tell the other person how they were being that like the R word. And in that she said that word 5 times. How she could rationalize that, I don't know.
Well, she didn't rationalize it. She just wanted to blame everybody else for quotation marks triggering her, right? Like, why is a conversation triggering you about that? And I also
Um,
made the comment on that post that's now down. I think it's that post I made the comment that her page recently has gone far past awareness right into the bully brigade. I think they didn't like that either.
she okay, so the court would have given Don the temporary PPO if he was in imminent danger. That boy is not in imminent danger. He's not even in the same state anymore. And the problem is that I have with that, I left a lot of stuff out of that video. The problem is that I have with that is that, isn't it weird that he moved to Jamestown and then he moved to Buffalo? Isn't that odd?
Who
So,
moved
who
first?
was stalking who?
Yeah, exactly. Who was stalking who?
That's what's a little odd. That's what's a little odd. Is that why was he in Jamestown when she was and then all of a sudden was in Buffalo? That's a hell of a coincidence.
Yeah.
Now, I have no idea. I'm not there. That's why I left it out of the video because I don't care. That type of stuff I don't really care. I just wanted to show pattern with how she has literally done this before just with someone else. She's gotten entirely too close with Hippie Harlan. and then wanted to blame it all on Jody, Snarkers are us, which once you go over and you look at her stuff, I went to her and was like, so tell me your side. Because, duh, like, why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you go over and be like, it's not hard, he had offer in Buffalo. See, well, it could have been a coincidence, and that's why I say it. I don't know. That's why I'm not looking to speak on that much. I I appreciate you liking it. Need to focus on our recovery. Yeah, and it was way beyond the day that you know what I mean that this happened. She had been showing signs, so she definitely needs to work on that, and just I think she just needs to take time for herself. I didn't say that he was stalking her. I said, who would be stalking who? I said, if he was so scared of her, like I just it's hard. But if he feels like he is threatened and he wants a personal protection order, then that is his choice. That's his choice. Morning, Abby.
I think
That is
that's just for
absolutely his
clout.
choice. And yes,
I think
correct,
it's
she's
for
stuck.
clout. I don't think he would have done
Yeah,
that on his
I
own.
think that she was definitely not okay with switching around pictures and looking to see where he was. That was weird. Definitely weird. She was not normal for that one. She needs to leave him alone and focus on her own back. Like, it is one of those things where, no, she's not normal for doing that either. Anybody can be in here. I don't care if you like Jenna. I don't care. You can like both of us. There's enough room on this app for everybody. And for anybody that thinks that there's not, the only people there's certain people that shouldn't be on this app. Simple as that. But there's enough room on this app for all opinions. That's what I'm saying, Lisa. We're
For
talking about
me,
everyone, Megan. We're talking about everyone.
for me, it's not negative against Jenna. I think that her
No.
platform got so big so fast,
Thank
and
you, Diane.
that it was kind of thrilling, and that all kinds of other people jumped in there, and they thought they were, and it was a good thing to try and get rid of Adrielle off the app because I feel she's a danger to young people. But it just seems like they're bullying strange people, like that yogi person. Like, really? She's got 6 followers. Why? I don't get it.
I'm sorry. She's got 6 phones.
Well, I have less than that most likely because I have a brand new account.
um, yes, I think. I'm sorry. I think that attention was being like directed towards people. Hey, Katie, that like didn't you know what I mean? Like um it didn't have to go there. Like Yogi is weird. She's a little bit odd. Uh, she has her own beliefs, and everyone's entitled to their own religious beliefs. Yogi is a complete yes. The Yogi is weird for switching up like she did. It's weird. It's definitely weird. I don't watch her. That's the thing, is that with Yogi, it was banter with her and Jenna, so I really didn't. It never went really further except that one video that you know what I mean. First, really going too far, but it's one of those things where with that it was it was like whatever, but when and she's directing people over there, well that's whatever. But with Snarkers Are Us, she was directing people literally to the way of seeing a lot of not good things about her. You know what I mean? And Jody couldn't be manipulating that. It was her own text. I don't know what the hell is up with Yogi. I have no idea. Hey Sasha, I have no idea. Thanks, Brittany. Um, I have I have no idea. Like that woman, she can within 20 seconds, not even like 5 seconds. I'm like, huh? What did she just say? I don't even understand what she said. Like she's speaking and I'm hearing a different language. So
Yeah. And for the Jenna people over here, none of this is because anybody dislikes Jenna, right? I absolutely dislike what her team has turned into because I don't think overall that's a healthy way to behave. But I don't dislike her. I think she's sweet. I think, and I mentioned in one of the posts, I don't know which one, that she should flip her focus, flick her focus to something positive. There's a lot of positive out there.
she has a lot of support. And very easily, she could have switched it up and started making more videos of her out, or that's the thing is that she started making videos out and about, and when people were coming into frame, I was like, "Oh, girl, you need to not put them in those videos." Like, um, we can't say it's not okay for someone else to do it if we're gonna sit on the film and say, it's not okay for someone else to do it, and then we do it. But I think that she very easily could have switched up and but I I don't know what the hell happened that day. It was like a terrible it was way more than this, but like a terrible freaking week. Yeah, if anybody wants to see everything, it's on Snarkasaurus YouTube. She's private because of Jenna. And so, she doesn't take in a lot of people to her page. But it's a hard read. You're basically reading a bunch of shit that you don't know what the hell you're reading because it's got a bunch of names in there that if you don't know Hippie Harley and all of her people, then you don't really know what you're reading. And on top of that being me being dyslexic, I was like, what the hell am I reading? But I could at least gather facts out of it that were out of Jenna's mouth because they are Jenna's posts. They're Jenna text messages. So it's like one of those things where um hey, sweetheart.
If
And
someone else wants to come up there, Renee, I can pop down.
um, anybody else wanna? Anybody at all?
That's a foghorn where I live.
Thank you, darling. I went private covering like She went private because of her covering Lori. I've got mail. Yes, Connie. I hope your day is going good too. Um, it's just one of those things where I didn't want to be this person. Like I feel like everyone's like would you want to be the person that what I mean that freaking put yourself out there and possibly what I mean lose everything that I've had this page since 2021. It's just hard. It's just hard. But I've gained a following, and I believe that there's a lot of them. Um, well, I'm confrontational. Um, that I don't believe is hers. I believe that it's a lot of other people also. Thank you. And so it's one of those things that I just felt like there were so many people coming to me going. well, I didn't know that. And it's like, you got to be kidding me. And so I stepped up because Jody didn't deserve that. That's the person that really, when it came down to it, it was for Jenna and Jody. But once it got out of line with that woman, like there was a bunch of people that contacted me about the landlord thing. And immediately I was like, this is a bad idea. Thank you. And I was like, this is gonna go bad. And either way, this is just it turned out to be exactly that. Those kids are either with someone that abused them, which is their grandmother, whether that if that happened, hey Tracy, or they're they weren't displaced, but the mom is. You know what I mean? So whichever one is wrong in the situation, one of them is put out, and it's not because of Adriel. It's because of, you know what I mean? Fucking people going a little bit too far. It has become a sloppy fucking mess. I'm not covering her. You know what I mean? Like I just put up a post. I'm not. She now that's not happening. But you can't create problems. That's just not it. Then you go so far past any sort of awareness at all. Then you're creating the issues just so that you can get views and clicks and likes. Ginger, you can leave. You're more than welcome to go. I can't stand it when someone comes in here talking about, can we, next topic? No. How about no? That's the problem. Like, that's the problem with every, like, y'all are, like, y'all are so close-minded. Yeah, that Selena lady seriously needs to go touch some grass and run around a bit because having a bad day and handing over $50 just, I don't, I can dislike someone and still agree that something's wrong. You know, if something's wrong, it's wrong. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, Ginger. Um, yeah, no clue how Jenna really was until. Yeah, apparently a lot of people felt that way and had no idea. And, I just feel like it took me a while before I reached out and talked to Jody Snarkers R Us. And, she just pointed me in the direction, like, go to the YouTube, it's all there. And I'm like, okay. It wasn't like she sat there talking crap about her, nothing like that. And then she goes on like, she's reaching out. No, she's really not. Like, I I had spoken to her and I told her I misspoke. I said, I believe it was so long ago. I believe she reached out to me because Jenna also reached out. Like the moment I started doing it, it started to go well. She reached out not to listen to Jody. And so I was like, I think it was Jody that reached out. Well, I couldn't go back in my stuff and I had to go back and be like, no, like she didn't come to me, I don't think. And then once I spoke to her, she was like, no, you came to me. And I was like, well, that makes sense because I wanted to know what the hell happened. I wanted to hear both sides. You can't honestly just take one person's side, listen to it, and think that's okay. Just like this Vanessa girl, her posting her charge or whatever on here, you weren't there. A lot of a lot of things in my past that I've done that are awful, you won't find. They're not on my record. And the things that are so stupid, like those are the stupid things. Like so to be putting, you know what I mean? Adrian, oh, I'm not definitely don't feel like, I'm out of sorts or going crazy. Like Adriel, she's a whole different story. I thought that I thought I was becoming friends with somebody. Friendly. I thought I was becoming friendly. And and it was messed up. And yes, snarkers are us. She has no fucking charge. If I get taken down for it because I just said I don't care. She has no charge. She keeps showing this charge. She was never convicted. It was dismissed and it never happened. Go look for it. I don't know what she's thinking. I really don't. Using people's past against them and shit. You weren't there.
I didn't
It's
think
ridiculous.
Vanessa deserved to have her old charge up on the screen and for Jenna to think that she was actually going to go to her house and attack her. I mean, like, I'll sell you a bridge.
If you want a PPO, go get the PPO. But when you're making video after video, and then you walk up in a court and you're showing those videos to the judge, and you're like, look at this. It's insane. It is insane. I can't imagine what that judge is thinking. Like I can't. I highly doubt she's gonna get anything that she wants because of this whole situation. Vanessa is yeah. And I don't like, I don't agree with her. She likes freaking ass, but it's one of those things that I can't just look at that. Now she's paying 5 grand for a lawyer, and Jenna's getting help with her followers. Her stuff's paid. That's crazy. And of course, Adriel ain't helping her. She said, "Well, I don't want help. I don't care. Like Adriel should be forcing hand here." Adriel got her into it. Adriel should be forcing hand. Vanessa has to pay 5K to defend her name in court because she wants this PPO and restraining order, and I wouldn't do it. I would fight too. Can I ask what your thoughts on Mr. UK? He is awful. He is awful. Mr. UK is awful. He is a whole nother story. He has done awful things. That's what I'm saying is that like if I don't know, if it was me and somebody came at me from AS's side and was like, I want a PPO, that is on your name for like the rest of your life. That's what I'm saying is I really wish that I know that Adrielle is freaking broke right now, but I know that she's got money put back and she should be helping this girl. She should be helping this girl. Thank you. No. Do you think this current account AS is using will get taken down? Yeah, but I don't know why it hasn't because it's in his name, I think.
Somebody just posted that Jenna said she's burning her pages to the ground.
What does that mean?
She
What
didn't
does
want.
burning her pages to the ground mean?
Maybe she's going off TikTok altogether, which I think is an overreaction. However, when you look at a lot of celebrities who have done less than she did and lost their accounts over it, Roseanne Barr, for example, you know,
Yeah.
And there's a ton of them. Real Housewives of Atlanta. There was like what, two or three that got chucked off that show. So yeah, that happens, and I understand Jenna is sorry. And I actually feel sad that she got herself into this mess because
I do too.
I think she has a lot of promise. I mean, she's a sweet young lady, fairly young lady, and she needs to flip the switch. Let us see her getting back to work and the struggle she has there, if any, right?
I think that whatever she wants to do, it's her decision. Oh, I know. See, I'm not sure. I have no idea how she's going to maneuver that. Probably through him. I'm sure he'll just take half of everything, if not more, maybe less, if she's smart. Hopefully, she's negotiated a good deal. I know, right? Sorry. I'd be like,
And that's illegal too.
right. Yeah. She's gonna get all tied up with the IRS doing that crap. Uh, Jenna did a bunch of stuff. Called motivational tips from Adriel. You gotta be kidding me. She just posted a YouTube video. It's called Motivational Tips with Adriel.
She
Oh,
told she
ridiculous.
made a post about how inspirational her prayer stuff in the church was to so many people. It's on Facebook. I just about spit out my coffee.
You gotta be
Duluth.
kidding me. Hey, Ashley. That is hilarious. That is so funny. I don't know why she thinks she's inspirational to anybody. She's a how-to on what not to do.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was crazy. She posted a video of me. What did she post? Who did? No. Silent. Who did? TMZ did. She's saying how mean I am. I'm such a mean person. She's gonna show my text. Okay. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. I was pissed.
But you're not a liar. That's the main point here,
What
girl.
does she think I want to do? I'll show you guys. You want to see them? They're pretty bad. Yeah, she's gonna get violated with them shits. They're that bad.
Well, TMZ, which is one of the most litigious bodies in the US, is going to have a problem if and when, or maybe they already did, learn.
Somebody go watch the video and come back, please. With Silent, will you go watch the video and come back? Thank you, Ashley. Because this is good. This show you how mean she is. Everybody knows I can be mean. Are you serious? And she's gonna post it while I'm blocked? Like, bitch, unblock me. Then post it. At me, sis. Gosh. The N word 5 times. And then back in August, and then told a Spanish girl to go to Home Depot if she wanted attention. And then has lied consistently. Isn't she cute? What does she think she's gonna do? Look at how mean she is. Yeah, and maybe she shouldn't have blocked me when literally I was like, so you just don't care about my child? You don't care about me? You say you love me? You say you love me. I love you. I respect you so much. It must have been so hard for you to come to me.
Block.
Seriously. And then you block me, and then, like, nobody can trust her. Okay? All right? Nobody. That woman can't be trusted. And you know what she did? She had little secrets she told me. She ran around and told a bunch of them to make sure that if it got out when no, I didn't even go that hard on her in the video. If she wants war, she don't want it. Not with me.
I, I don't see a post about you. Maybe it's on another TMZ account.
It's on her backup or something.
I'm just looking.
I tried to send her to Hawaii. Huh? It had to have been a typo or something.
Oh,
I sent you
she
to Hawaii?
on the 3.5, she has a video or a 2 point, I can't tell. She keeps renumbering them, but she starts it off with your video. So I can go watch it, but just a sec.
Hold on. Let me watch it with you guys. Let's do that.
Just 1 second.
Look, I'm acting like an idiot, aren't I?
It's on the
Her
three,
back up.
yeah, 3.5. I'm dying to watch it, but I'll wait for you. Can you mute me so I can watch it?
I think you have to mute yourself.
Oh, how do you do that?
Hold on.
You know how.
Oh, got it. I got it. Hold on. Get out of here. Okay, hold on. Why is everyone so against TMZ? I have no idea what's going on. Oh boy. Being so mean to me. You want to do this? You want to do this? Sure, honey. Let's do it. You dumbass. Today we're going to talk about TikTok TMZ. You want to do this? Let's do this. I am burning my page to the ground, and I understand that. And literally, I don't care. Should we show all the messages? Her backup page. Her backup page came in under another account. What? Pretending to be someone to help me that wanted to send me to Hawaii. Hawaii. Mental health and substance use. Yeah! Yeah! My back! My back! Ow! That hurts! You said you had the same picture. You didn't. You said you changed your name. What? What? What is this girl saying? Should we show all the messages, Renee? Hold on. Came in under another account, pretending to be someone to help me. Is she losing it? Hawaii. Has she lost her fucking mind? Hold on, Carto. Is she? She has lost her fucking gourd. Does she realize I already have a lawyer? She doesn't have the money to fuck with me. She's slandering me right now. She has about 2 seconds to pull this down. And I'm telling you right now, go get her. Go get her. Box the fuck up, bitch. Who is she talking about? Now she's, I don't even know what she's talking about. Shut the fuck up. She needs to stop. She needs to get a hold of herself. Get the fuck off the app. You are 39 years old. No, nobody, I don't know what you're talking about. Who sent you to Hawaii? Her 3.5, because God forbid she put it on the one she makes her most money on. God forbid she put it on the one she makes the most money on.
Some some person on her post said, please never go to Hawaii or anywhere for that matter that a random person on the interweb sets up. Human trafficking 101. Like as if you would get involved in that with your history. No. Oh my God.
This girl needs help. This girl needs help. This girl needs help. And as much, I don't need to listen to the rest of it because I'm not that person. I don't have backups like that. It's as it's as simple as that. It's sad that she is so far gone. It's I feel sorry for her. I
I
really
think we
do.
need to go back to being mad and take her to court and get her out of here.
I will be speaking to my lawyer about this because guess what? Guess what? Try to track that IP address down. You got people around you, right? Shelly? Prove it. Fucking prove it. Because you can't. That shit won't come anywhere near me. You're weird. You're weird. And you're moving weird. This was weird. I don't know what you're thinking, but you're weird. This is weird. This is strange. Strange behavior, yo. I'm gonna give Cartel a box for us. Oh, wait, you can stay. Come on, Cartel. Just don't try to be wary. Be careful. I can't get rid
No,
of
I
the
just
free
wanted I
privilege.
just wanted to say, when you was like, what is she talking about? When she was like, I was in a very difficult live. That's the live where we bagged her and she came in late at night where she knew she didn't do it on her page. She
When
came
was
in late.
this?
This was, oh my God, what's today? Friday? I think it was Monday, either Monday or Tuesday, where she had been caught saying it. It had circulated and people were talking about it, and she came up very, very late into a live Well, for me anyway, it was like after midnight. And I know this is not the same woman talking about burning stuff to the ground that sat in a box crying, talking about she didn't know why she said that word 5 times. She doesn't remember this, that, and the third. We sat there for 2 hours. And when I tell you people that when you said, you made a very good point and said, I could not like somebody and still agree with them that someone else is wrong. People from all sides of TikTok were in boxes that could not stand each other to
What?
talk about this.
How in the
So she's talking
world?
about, when she said the sister, she's talking about her black sister, because we had
Ugh,
asked her.
is it your sister or your cousin or
We
a
don't know.
foster kid?
We don't know. We honestly do not know at this point. But we had asked her, if that's the case, why are you tokenizing her, and how would she feel about you using that word? So that's what she's talking about. It
No.
definitely was United
She's
Love.
saying she's saying that I spoke to her before I spoke to her on this account. I've had this account since 2021. Why would I contact her on another account before I started going?
Well,
I just started this.
she's clearly a liar,
Like,
because
you're
then,
not okay. You're not
yeah,
okay. Like,
we we
you're
we
simply not.
we caught her after she apologized. She was like, I apologize for hurting your feelings. And I got sick of the coddling, honestly. And I was like, I'm not here to educate you. That's not my job. That word rolled off your tongue like butter. And I would never mess with you in life. Like, she was a mutual of mine. And I was like, you're blocked. And then we caught her saying it again the next day. Hey, Queen of Blessings. See, this is the woman that educated her in August.
Huh.
Queen of
Risen and Queen of
Blessings.
Blessings.
Yes. They sat there and educated her. Her and another girl. And this is the girl that we do not get along. I cannot stand her.
She's gonna say that I have an issue with her relationship with Dawn. Like I'm jealous?
Nobody gives a
Girl,
fuck about that. Like,
my husband, oh, will
nobody
run
cares.
circles around that man. Let me tell you.
For two
When he be
hours.
working,
Look in
that's
the
a good
look in
looking
the
man
chat.
right there.
Look in the chat for 2 hours. Until I went off on her and said, this is the face of racism in 2025.
And you're right. You're right on that.
I said, it's just not wearing a white hood and riding a horse. Look at this face. Everybody in the live, everybody in the chat, look at this face. This is the face of racism in 2020.
Yep.
Period. I don't mince my words. I told her she was playing in our faces as black women.
Post those messages because you're talking to someone that isn't fucking there. That isn't fucking me. So go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead, post the messages because it wasn't me. Simple as that. You're weird. That's weird.
It's very weird behavior,
Weird.
and then you want to say, "Oh, I was drinking."
Hey, honey.
Could I tell y'all? Wait. Oh, I don't know where it's at on YouTube. You know what? You could reach out to Pastor Petty Clay. Do you know who that is?
No.
You could reach out to him. He may have it.
I can't believe
Queen
she
of
made a
Blessings, share the
video
live with
straight lying.
Monster. Queen of
Why would
Blessings,
you make a video
can you
just
share the live with
lie?
Monster, please? And maybe we can find out where this is. And what's that guy's name? That she was in his box when she said it.
Why would you lie? Like, what? I'm so confused because I was ready for like I don't know what I was ready for, but like because I went hard at her right before she blocked me. I was going hard at her. Like, please post and get these people off of me. Like you're saying that you agree. Can you help? So she makes a post about someone else and blocks me. And so I was like, oh, well, maybe she's going to go on saying I was mean. That's why I was saying, like, why? Because I was mean? How are you just going to go on and lie? Like,
I mean, listen,
oh.
she didn't have to block me. I blocked her.
Good for you. I'm not even on her page, but I've made comments about because when I looked this morning, it was deflected.
Maybe.
She was blaming snarkers on us. She was blaming some other lady. And I'm like, no, racism comes from within. It doesn't,
Within.
right?
Absolutely. And saying you were under the influence of alcohol, please.
I hope they do.
A drunk
I
mouth
hope
speaks
they
a
do.
sober tongue all the time.
Yeah.
Who has the video on YouTube? TikTok window lickers has the video on YouTube.
This video?
No,
Or like,
where she dropped that word.
oh. Yeah, so if anybody wants to see it, it's on Window
Window
Liquor.
lickers YouTube.
And Renee, I know you went hard after her right away. Like, get that down. What are you doing? Like, you were mad. Oh my God. So mad.
And now like all this other stuff is coming out about her. It's very weird. I was only interested in the racism part, but now it's coming out that she's up to like some diabolical shit. So
Yeah.
She needs something. And Dawn needs to be careful. Dawn
Yeah.
needs to be careful
Yes, he does.
because that's weird.
she's dangerous, and that's what I told her. I was like, I like my
Well, he's
racism.
gonna feel obligated now, just like I did to the person that stole me, because you feel obligated when people help you, and then you
Listen,
move close to them. It's hard. He's working for her sister and moved like an hour away from her.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know
I just
anything about her
If she
relationship.
can do this and just concoct a whole story that is absolutely trash, then you never know what this girl can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is a whole
Come
story
up,
that never
Kendra.
happened. That
It's
never
about
happened.
Jenna.
And if
It's about
somebody did
Jenna. They
this,
want. Hold on, Renee. They want to know where to find the video where she dropped the word. Is it on YouTube, Kendra? Where can we find it?
I thought that's what was on Window
I
Lickers.
know, but I'm just making sure because she had gotten the whole live. This girl, Dirty Dan. This young lady.
I think that that's a huge thing because she said that she was on anxiety meds. That was the first hiccup. Oh, I know that I seemed out of it. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it at all. We all knew that you weren't just out of it. And then oh, it was just anxiety meds. Well, if she's drinking on them, that's bad. And she's driving, that's bad.
None of that makes you drop the N word.
No.
Not even once, let alone a million times, and then the next day, and the next day, and the next day.
Yeah.
And
So
Cartel,
I give no F's about her being on anything.
yeah.
I have zero tolerance for racism,
Me too.
period.
That's
Me
so
too.
weird.
So, Cartel, I'm from Canada. I'm a little
Hi.
old lady.
I'm
And,
an old lady too.
oh, I'm older than you, trust me, but that's okay. I can win that one. And history for me, back in, I think, 1987, before people were really going after hard racism, my son had a game, a child's game that you played on a TV at that time.
Give me
And
2 seconds. I'll be right back. You guys talk.
the game had different enemies. And the enemies were like a snake and a toad and a shark and all this stuff that could come and hurt you. And it had a little black boy, which on it was named a Babe Noir. And it was done up kind of like those old cartoons that would not be accepted in society today with the big eyes and the big lips and all that stuff.
Okay.
I was
The
infuriated.
blackface.
Yes, I was infuriated. And so I took my then 4-year-old down to the Black United Front here in Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Mhm.
And I also contacted Parliament in Ottawa, which is like your Washington,
Right.
and got contact. We got that system and game banned from Nova Scotia at the start and then further. And I think one of my sons even made the front page of the paper.
Wow. I
Yeah,
love that for you. I love that for you. I love that you did that. I love that you fought back. I love that you took them to that place. It's not hard to educate yourself. It
no,
is not hard to educate yourself. Even back then,
yeah,
because I kept telling her the library is free. You
yeah,
wanting us to work for free again is insane work to educate you why you shouldn't be saying this at your big old age. Girl, you know better.
yeah. And
Eh,
even at my age, you know, and even that I was involved back then, I
right.
still have to recognize and do recognize I've got huge white privilege. I mean, you
Absolutely.
only have to go into a store to see your
This
white
is,
privilege.
we explained all of this to her for 2 hours that night. For 2 hours, we explained. She goes,
Back in August.
they asked her, do you know what white privilege is? And she said, I thought I did, but I'm not sure now. We broke it down to her brick by brick.
I thought I did, but are you kidding
Brick
me?
by brick, and we use the store reference.
Yeah,
If you go in with the hoodie, nobody's looking at you. If I come in with the hoodie right after you, even with you,
yeah,
they're looking at me. I'm profiled immediately. We
yeah,
broke it down to a T to her, and she sat there and rolled her eyes and cried her frail tears and voice cracking and and just looking up in the sky. And that's when she pissed me off. And I got up in a box and said, stop playing in my face.
yeah,
Stop playing in my face. She doesn't care. She knows what she did. And this is the face. I want everybody in this live to look at it because her camera was on. I want everybody to look at the face. This is the face of it in 2025.
yeah,
And then she got blocked.
yeah.
No, I
Well,
blocked her. I said,
Oh,
it's a block for me.
a number of
I
years ago, we
cannot
were,
believe this is happening. Like, I'm sorry, and like I know that like we're talking about that, but like, what the
Wait,
hell just happened?
Renee, both the
What
links
even
are
just
sent to
happened?
you on your IG. Both the links were just sent to you on your IG.
I'm so confused. Like I didn't know who she was before I started running on Adriel. Then when I did that, of course I ran into her videos and I thought she was pretty whatnot and I think I'm pretty sure she had reached out to me and one of the things was about Snarkers or Us. And that's why I think it's funny is that like that was the first interaction that I had with this woman. I've
Right.
never contacted her, but I don't have to explain myself.
She was
She
in
has
the
the burden of proof of showing, bro, you've got people around you. Show the IP address. Go ahead, dox me. I'm giving you the fucking. I'm giving you the opportunity. Go ahead, do it, please. I would like you to.
and everybody's pages got hit that night by
Of
her
course.
supporters.
yeah, that's probably the night I lost my account. Because now, if you look at me, I have like, what, 3 followers?
Wow. Well, let me follow you.
It's
Got you.
crazy, and for someone to concoct a fucking story. This is a story. For someone to concoct a story that is just simply not true. Like,
But
how do you? Okay, so how do you know it was me?
think about it, Renee. This is the internet. You can be anybody you want to be. There's a lot of people on here that concoct stories and weave lies and have thousands and thousands of people
I
believing
want to
them.
send her to Hawaii for treatment. What a strange. If I'm going to Hawaii, I'm going to Hawaii with my family
Right.
or with friends.
So what? She didn't use the hard ER. She has no place using it ever.
Jenna said that I came in on another page before I don't freaking know, but it's on some page, and I said that I was very aggressive and I wanted to help her and send her to Hawaii. She
So
posted on her backup.
so she didn't use the hard ER, so that makes it okay. That makes it okay. You got to be out of your mind. And let me find you and block you, because that
And she
means
called out Snarkers R Us too. Of course she did. She's gonna
Mhm.
burn the page to the ground, like she said.
She just wants to blame everyone and not take responsibility for her own actions.
It's because there's proof, and she doesn't know what to do. She's gonna try to grab onto as many people as she can, even though she has support.
well, like I
If
said,
she would have just left it alone, I was literally saying, don't not support her. Now, guys, be careful.
yeah, she's dangerous. And like I said, Renee, both links were sent to your IG.
Oh, he's a black man. He can have his opinion.
I don't give a fuck.
Well,
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. She's a white woman, and you as a black man should be better than that.
no, there should be no room for that.
Period.
And
That's what I mean. That's the type of shit we have going on in our own fucking communities, and you're making it fucking worse by saying it's okay because you're a black man. She is not black,
to even give her an out with, oh, she didn't say ER, just to let you know, yeah, she did. Yeah,
and
she did.
she has no proximity to blackness, to being black, because she has
No,
an adopted black sibling. I am so sorry to tell you,
that would be like
none
me being like, my
whatsoever.
ex-husband's black, so it's okay. What?
Period. You don't get a
No,
free pass, babes.
no, I have literal stepkids that were my kids that are black. You don't say that. You can't say that.
So
It's not
what do
a
you got
don't,
to
it's you
what do you
can't.
got to say now? She said she did use the hard ER. So is it okay now in the comments?
She absolutely did. She
That person
absolutely
in the
did.
comment doesn't deserve an answer.
Period. Because if you're not ready to catch a box, like I'm confused. Right? Crickets. Period. Crickets.
Yeah.
Um, I just, I, I'm confused. I'm confused. Marla, all right, come on up. I'm confused because I don't know what she's doing now. Just straight lying. Like why are you gonna lie on me? Like at least like she could have at least done something with my like with me being mean. Maybe she could have won some people over that way. But
She's running. It's not in that video that she made today. She's running around trying to clear her name. She's
Cartel,
running.
I don't mean to disrupt because my time I'm on my lunch time right now,
Okay, no problem, huh? Go
but
ahead.
I've been wanting to say, and I've been pestering Kendra because I don't know who I can trust to speak to versus, you know, and I did jump on the Adriel bandwagon, way long ago with all of them. I've never spoken on the back end, behind the scenes or any of that. I had no clue that that word was said back in August. I would have never, ever, ever in a million years
I
thought that
know.
until what I heard over this past weekend through video clips.
Right.
So I've been trying to catch
I
every
hurt myself.
live to come
Mm-hmm.
to my own conclusion. And when I heard that word drop out of her mouth, my stomach met my heart. And
Yeah.
I thought, you have got to be kidding me. And I do not want to be perceived as that kind of person, number one, because yes, I am a white tea person and I've heard the term white privilege many, many times. However, I teach in an urban school district, meaning my little 6-year-olds are all people of color. And I've worked with those people of color for almost 10 years now. And I know the struggles. I understand the families one by one because a lot of it is trauma informed education. And I would when I hit a breaking point yesterday by something else that I heard. And when I left work, I was so angry. I wanted to put my fist through the glass of my classroom door. That's how angry I was, to the point when I got to my truck, I just burst out crying.
Oh, I'm
No.
And
sorry.
and so now
Oh, shit. Let me.
my focus was on Adrielle. We took her down. She's off the app. I'm done. And I want people to know, in any way, shape, or form, I was not involved in, and this is all new to me. And I feel like a
Yeah.
complete idiot because for months, I've gone into lives, we've discussed DV, SA, other topics that were pertaining to myself, but I would have had no clue. And when I believe it or not, I didn't even know her and Skittles spoke to each other.
Oh
All
my God,
this,
Who's
Skittles was
all,
Skittles?
another fucking
yes.
basket case. She's a
I don't know who
And
that
basket
so
is.
case.
I learned that one over the weekend, and that's part of why I wanted to reach out to Kendra, because I
Kendra's
watch
in the
Kendra.
chat. Kendra's in the
I watch
chat. The
and I
dirty
watch
Dan,
her. Yeah,
the
I
dirty
watch
Dan
Oh,
Ken.
account.
really?
I watch Kendra a
Oh,
lot,
I like your stuff.
and I watch Smashes a lot and Queens a lot.
Okay.
But the person that, well, Smash, I'm sleeping when Smash is on, and Queen is, with the baby and whatnot coming. I don't want to bother her, so
Absolutely.
I've been meaning to
Nobody has to leave. Nobody
to
has to leave.
right. And so Kendra, I have yet to. I was going to send her a DM. In fact, last night I was listening to her in her own live, and I, kind of in comments and other lives would put, this makes me angry, but nobody ever responded back to my comment. And I felt like, okay, I sit with
I
them,
know.
or so I'm part of that. I am not part of that whatsoever, and I never will be. My father, believe it or not, I grew up with an Archie Bunker,
Oh
and
wow. Okay.
and
Okay.
in
I
fourth,
know all in the family. Okay, I get
in
it.
when I was in fourth grade, my best friend, she was African American. I
I'm surprised too.
cried. I cried because I was not allowed to go to her birthday parties. You know,
Mhm.
certain things I wasn't allowed to go to. My mom cried with me because
Yeah.
back during that time in the early 80s, it was still a thing.
Mhm.
And so I understand it quite well. And again, I have the most respect now, even more so for the person. And I'm not going to say the word term black or African American, because people of color, it doesn't necessarily have to mean you're referring to only one culture or
Right. No,
one
I get
race.
that. It's a BIPOC community. It's a
So,
BIPOC community.
a couple of things
Exactly.
here. Couple of things here. Brad Stahl is in here for one reason and one reason only. Okay? She knows that we all are here, because of one thing, and we don't like her. She's not here for that. She's here because that woman was told to go to Home Depot if she wanted attention by
Yeah,
Jenna.
she came up in the box and smashes live and told us.
That's the only reason she's here. She's not gonna report anything. She's just here to speak about that. That's it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's who she said that to. That's why I say whenever she gets mad, that's the stuff she says. So she can, it's whatever. But no, she's just here for that reason. No, I'm just letting you guys know. And just letting you guys know. And as far as a recap, some
Jenna's
stuff
a
is happening in this
racist.
community. Jenna
That's the
said some
recap.
crazy things. I got blocked. A lot of things were lied about. I came out and talked about it, made a few videos, and she's unhappy and just went and completely lied.
Go
Completely
to
made up
Home
a story
Depot.
that
She told her to go to Home Depot. So the recap is TikTok
because Home
TMZ is a
Depot is
racist.
yeah, because Home Depot, it's kind of a like Spanish word there. It
We
used to be
know.
that. It used to be
Yeah.
that.
We
Someone's
know.
asking, so some people don't know. Uh, some people
Oh,
up
okay.
north sometimes won't know. I don't know where you're at, but sometimes up north, I know that I'm from both. And so yeah, that's why. That's why they were like, go to Home Depot because it's like, it's almost like being like, oh,
Yeah.
go eat a taco, kind of
Period.
like that.
That part. Yep.
Right.
So,
And one quick last point. When I was listening to the
hold on,
different
Lindsay.
clips on YouTube, um, I had heard her mention, and she did say this in one of the or another clip or somebody else's live. She stated that her cousin. It wasn't her sister. It was her cousin.
Yeah.
Damn. So the story is changing from live to live.
Yeah,
And
now
she
she's saying it
Hello.
was her cousin
I'm
and her
sorry.
sister.
and she
Right.
keeps
Well,
dropping the word though. She keeps dropping the word.
so is it the cousin or the sister or both?
I
Or
don't
a
know.
foster kid,
Because
adopted kid.
because because in the live that I heard her, she said clearly her cousin, and then clearly brought up aunt and uncle
What?
at one point.
Yeah,
Yes, and it's in one of the video clips.
Yeah, she's
yeah.
lying. So no one
Oh
knows.
yeah.
So
She might not even be
I,
fucking real at this point.
Exactly.
at this at this point, I'm afraid to go into any live because I am far from being a racist. Number one, number two, my brother is gay, and I'm very proud of who he is, and I literally will go to prison for my brother if anybody, and my brother knows that. And
Right.
so if she's um, bad mouthing one community because of her beliefs or for whatever reason, to me, that's not good. Okay, if you're against one community, well, what about the
Right.
I'm sorry, community?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What about,
Absolutely.
how many other groups are you against then? You can't be against one and not the rest. I'm sorry.
I totally
Either
agree with you, ma'am.
you either
If you
accept
want to
or you don't
see
accept.
apparently where she says it, I guess it's on Window Lickers YouTube. And if you want to
Okay.
see a pretty good representation of Jenna not giving a crap when people are trying to talk to her, that's on Snarkers RS YouTube. Pretty much, I think the one of the top ones. I'll check my stuff.
Okay. Well,
What's up, Lindsay?
I have to run here, but I
All right.
am so grateful to finally get this off my chest.
All right,
To
Thanks, Marla.
mama.
the
Thanks for
Yes.
coming up.
Thanks for coming.
250 people in here. Um, my video content will now be complete opposite of what it was because, like I said, Adriel's off the app. That was our goal. Done.
Right.
And
Marla, she's not off the app. I'm going to remind you, she is not off the app. She
Yeah,
is
she's
live
not
right
off
now.
the app.
We are not done. We
well,
are not done.
she's sneaking. She's sneaking around, but for the most part, her monetization is gone, literally.
For now, we are
Eh,
not done though.
For now.
right, but I'm stepping away from that because I want no association.
Right.
I can't do it with my personal beliefs. It's not who I
Right.
am, and it's not what I stand for as a person.
So
So
that
I just want to thank you again,
Thanks, Marla.
and hopefully, when I go into other lives, I'm not looked
Cece.
upon as one of them.
Good.
Absolutely.
If you know what I'm
I
talking
would
about.
you spoken if anybody would speak ill of your name after this, I would definitely hop in the box and correct that.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, I appreciate it because, like I said, I I was completely blindsided, like knocked upside the head with a brick on this one. And
Yeah.
I'm standing here outside my classroom getting ready to cry and looking at my little kids. So I'm gonna drop, but thank you again,
Thanks,
and to
Marla.
everybody
Have a
else,
good day.
you're welcome. You too.
Um, that leads me right into the reason that I wanted to pop up here. I've been raising awareness on Adriel for well over 3.5 years now.
Oh, wow.
I am the utmost, besides some other people who have been along with me on this train for as long as I have, I am the utmost disappointed in an awareness page and a person in general coming on this app with the highest of standards. Because I'll be quite frank, I stand by everything I say, and I say it with my full chest. And I put it on my platform, and I come on these lives and I say it. I don't run away to stupid fucking discords like all of you people are doing and comment a bunch of BS behind each other's backs. Now,
Period.
what this did to the community that I've helped raise over the last 3.5 years is destroyed what we were doing. Right there, what Marla said, walking away.
Yeah.
Jenna did that to everything that I have worked hard for. And I have never been as disappointed as I am now.
Mm.
I have stood by her, and I promise you, and I will say this, and people might hate me for it, and that's okay. I will continue to stand by her if she shows
No,
some.
I've never. That wasn't me. That was not me on whatever account she's talking about, sending her to Hawaii and where the fuck this
Respect.
video's about. That wasn't
Respectfully,
me.
Lindsay, that woman is 39 years old. At her big old age, she knows
I'm not,
better.
I agree, and I'm not finished. But she also came on this
Thanks.
app, and I will say at this point, tried to take accountability, because what she should have done as soon as she posted that apology was tossed her phone into the Pacific River
Yes.
and
Yep.
or ocean and called it a goddamn day.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I
And she should
agree.
have walked away, and she
Any
should have
PR
taken
person would have told
time.
her that.
Yes, she should have taken time to herself. Because the truth is, whether everybody likes it or not right now, she's clearly going through relapse, and she's got to go fix herself. I am not making an excuse for what she did, because I was the first person to make a video calling her out, telling her she had less than 24 hours to make right, or I was making her my next target.
Oops.
So trust and believe. I don't stand by any of it. But what I also don't appreciate is people coming in here and telling other people to get over it, because I'm going to tell you right now, from the color of my skin, we don't have a right to tell anybody how long they're going to be offended by it.
Period.
We don't have a right to tell anybody how long they're going to talk about it. We don't have a right to tell anybody whether they want to accept that apology or not. So everybody who wants to be on her side, take several seats down, because you're disappointing me too. You don't stand with me. You don't stand with what awareness was all about. I'm sorry, I'm getting very upset, because I worked very hard to bring awareness on Adrielle. I stand by what I say, because I would never do the things that that girl did. I've already seen it all. I don't need to see everything. Everything has been sent to me from the day that y'all posted it. Trust and believe. I have been involved in this for a long time. What she did was detrimental to our community, and it ruined us. And anybody who continues to stand by it and say it's okay or we need to leave her alone, sit down, because she needs to take every little whipping that she's about to get.
Period. And that's what she thought she was doing that night when she came into a really late live where it wouldn't be crazy people in there. I told her, I said, listen, stop playing in my face. You're just sitting here to take your lashing and then have shit be over it. I will never fuck with you. You're a block for me.
And I respect that. Here's the thing. We have to understand everybody's on different levels too. So when I say she has the opportunity to throw her phone to the wayside, go get her help, and truly come on this app and apologize the right way and take accountability, and I'm willing to forgive. I want to remind everybody, just as much as I've held Adrielle accountable for 3.5 years, if she'd come on this app and give a genuine apology and change, I'd leave her ass alone too.
Mhm.
I don't pick and choose who I want to be friends with. I am friends with TMZ. I am still a mutual with her on this app. And I've held her to the same standards that I have held everybody else.
I hear you.
What I'm not going to do is come on here and pretend like what she didn't do didn't destroy everything that I've been working for. And no, I won't stop yelling.
And I'm sorry, she's continuing to do it. This
Right,
crap?
like she did it
I
and
don't
then
Like,
appreciate what I'm
what are
doing.
you
apologized
doing?
and then did it again and again and again.
Yeah.
This is like ridiculous. Like,
I
you are
don't need no
clearly
apology
unhinged,
from her.
lady.
I don't need no fake ass cornered ass apology from her. I will never accept it. You want to accept it that we're different people, that's fine. But as a black woman,
Ashley, she
nah,
has absolutely hurt every single one of us.
no,
She built her whole platform on Adriel. My
yeah,
platform was not built on Adriel. My platform's built on me, and I call out awareness.
right.
That's why my platform's still here after 4 years.
Hmm.
My platform was
Slap.
not built on awareness.
Slap, did you see the video about me that she made? Now she's saying that I'm somebody else. Complete different person. Just I tried to get a hold of her and send her to Hawaii to get treatment. Uh, and I was jealous
Listen,
of Dawn and her relationship
at this point, you know what? She's digging her own, you know what? So I don't
on
really have
her
much else to say.
3.5 page.
She's
And I,
yeah,
I
she's
don't
just
agree that she apologized. All
no, she
she
didn't.
did was say, I apologize, and not take accountability and try and deflect blame onto other people instead of accepting that it was her.
Absolutely.
And I do agree with what you're saying, but I also have to remind everybody that after that accountability apology, you have to be willing to give people time to show their true colors. So I will admit that, like, at this point, I saw the live with Cartel and whoever her other friend was the other day, and I was extremely disappointed then. I watched what she's doing now with Renee, and it makes me question everything she's ever done. So the truth is, this is what happens to every awareness community. This is why awareness pages are honestly detrimental to everything we do. Um,
Yeah, I agree.
Anytime an awareness page comes up, you guys just get too involved and too invested, and
It
you do
turns into
too
drama. It
much.
turns
You do
into
too
drama.
much. Yeah. And like, I mean, why do you have to have a Discord to talk smack when what we're doing right here is the exact same thing?
That's why there's so many people that stopped doing awareness because it turned into fucking drama.
That's why
It
I've
turned
never
into
done
drama.
awareness pages. I don't do awareness pages. Just because I pop into lives and talk smack on people I can't stand does not mean I'm an awareness page.
Oh yeah,
Why
I'll talk
would
smack
I
on people I can't
contact
stand
you?
all the time.
Why would I contact you on a fake account that I don't have? On a fake account and befriend you and say all this stuff when I'm bold enough
But my question
to
is,
come
where's the
out
proof?
here.
Why is she
That's
going
what
to come online and say that without
that's
any
what she
proof?
said.
Where's
She
the
said,
proof
"Where's
that
the
you
proof?"
did that?
Right.
That's
I
where
would
I don't
like
get
for
it.
her to dox me. I'm gonna need her
Anybody
to
who's
dox me.
followed me long enough knows damn well that I don't come with it unless I have the proof. I will come with it with my whole chest, and if I have to, I will pull the green screen out. So I don't like when people come on this app and do stuff like that and have literally no proof. How did she track your IP address? Does she know that that fake account was absolutely you? That stuff is what sets me over the edge.
And the
No,
thing
she
is,
doesn't.
when clearly Renee, clearly me, clearly anybody like us have no problem jumping up in a fucking box and saying what we have to say. Baby, I don't do fake accounts. Every account I got, you know it's me when I'm coming. I don't do troll accounts. I don't do fake accounts. I don't make fake fucking emails. That shit is too much work.
Why did you think you could manipulate me? That's what I think is funny. Why would you ever try to do that to someone like me? That was foolish. That was.
G Bear. Oh, G Bear, I'd love to tell you how you're making it worse. You're gifting an actual criminal to try to get back at Adrielle, which is just keeping her on this app longer, and him, because the truth is they're splitting gifts, they're in cahoots, and the only way that they're making gifts right now is you.
Well,
Anybody that hate gifts is not
well,
smart.
listen.
So
Since you like
that's all.
giving away your money, I'm fucking broke. What's up?
She doesn't know. She does it to get back at Adrielle. She's pissed off at Adrielle. Fine, but then like
That's
get her off
still
the app.
crazy. Like who just throws away money? That's fucking wild behavior to
Honestly,
me.
it's fine, G Bear. That's the hill you want to die on, gifting another criminal to get back at another criminal that you were a fan of. That's crazy. I mean, do you, Bill?
Yeah, that's giving never had no real life friends and like infatuated with a creator. Honestly, just
You
saying.
asked, I gave you an answer, and that's where we stand. But if that's where you want to do it, I'll by all means do you.
It,
She
it,
ain't no better. He ain't no better than her. But do you?
Oh, I know that. I know he's terrible. I've only seen a few things, but Adriel keeps me busy. So it's hard.
I'll remind everybody again, I don't raise awareness. The only reason I'm on that bitch's throat like Nancy Grace is because I live far too close to her, and my son is far too much in the age of the demographic that she targets. So no, you can get off the app, and I promise you, another girl gets in my vicinity, I'm gonna take her down too. The rest of y'all are far too far for me to give a shit. It's the internet, y'all.
that's what I'm
Nobody
saying.
cares.
I don't even be reading the comments for real. I don't, cause I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yes,
Right.
that's why I'm her Nancy Grace. I will stay on her throat until the day that I have her off every app that I can and she's back to scanning something at some goddamn grocery store.
When I tell you that even after you said you watched the live that I was in,
I did.
somebody else from another side of TikTok came forward and said she been pulling this shit for years. Called out her different pages.
Is the
It's
FBI's involved?
disappointing.
Is it
It
the
really is.
FBI's involved? Who said the FBI is involved?
Oh, come on. Y'all kill me with the FBI.
Snarkers, you gotta be kidding me.
Jenna said it a long time ago.
They
So,
that y'all kill me with the FBI over internet beef. Y'all are wild. Y'all
Ocean, I kind of agree with that, Ocean. I do. But if you just admit it and move on and we'd all understand. But
She said it
instead, actually,
today?
and I'm going to set the record straight, Ocean. There is video evidence of her messaging underage children on Snapchat. So whether she said that as rage bait or not, she still is a predator.
And they put the IP address of the location of where she was when she made that Reddit post.
Oh yeah.
I tracked the IP address of the,
Oh yeah.
I tracked the
Many
location.
of us have, honey. Many of us have.
Okay.
This is getting deep for me. So you know what? I'm a drop, but like I said,
Jenna's
TikTok.
called the FBI on Snarkers R Us now.
Yeah, good.
Cartel, I just want to say to you and your friend, you ladies handled yourself with absolute grace,
Yes.
um, class through that whole live. Knowing how angry you probably were and hurt and disappointed, I envy you and will try to lead myself in that fashion a little bit more. But I'm very proud of you guys because that I raised a mixed child and that
Yeah.
puts
I
me
mean,
off more than you know.
right. And the thing is, it's like at this point, I'm fucking used to it. I live it. It's
I
my
know.
life. You
I
know
know
what
you
I
do.
mean? I lived it. I live this shit every day in real fucking life.
Right. And
Yeah.
that's
So
why
I can't go around like you said. This is the internet. I can't go around letting shit like that fuck with me internally when I live that in real life. Like, bitch, I'ma just tell you to
Right.
go fuck yourself and block you.
and that's honestly why I think I appreciate it about you, but it's pissed me off, and I will be up in arms about it. But I also will not sit there and let people say that anybody needs to get over it because, again, we're not the people who have a right to say that. We do not have any idea what it is that other people go through on a daily basis just because of that. So, on her behalf, I will give a legitimate apology from somebody. It's not right.
Yeah. I appreciate you, Lindsay. I'm gonna drop. Thank you for having me up, Renee. So I
Thank
could
you for
clear
coming,
the air
sweetheart.
when you didn't know what she was talking about with the sister and all that. I just wanted you to be informed about that part.
Thank you.
All right, you ladies have a beautiful day.
You too.
TGIF to everybody. Peace.
Have a great day.
You too.
This has been a very disappointing couple of weeks. I want people to know, again, I am not an awareness page and never have been. A lot of people have followed me because of the Adrielle stuff lately,
Right.
and within the last year and a half or two, but there's also people who followed me for many years and know what I do about it. I'm not an awareness page. I don't associate with anybody. Okay, this is
Right.
the internet. I have plenty of mutuals on here that I adore and love, but my real life matters more than anything else.
Yeah.
So while I do agree that like I don't associate with any of them, what she did to what I've worked very hard for on this app was detrimental and hurtful. And I don't want people to stop raising awareness on Adrielle because of what she just did. Y'all want to ride my coattails and come to my lives, fine. But what she
Where
did is detrimental to us.
where is she saying she's posting the messages? What, in her comments or something?
No, tell her to post them, and then it lets people get down to the bottom. Honestly,
No,
at this
don't post the
point,
messages. Post the IP address.
yeah, she's
Nobody
digging her
cares
own
about the
grave.
messages. The messages aren't true. I don't know who you talked to, but it was some Joe Schmo from Idaho. Wasn't me. So you go track that IP address down because nobody wants to see the messages. The messages are literally to the wall.
Awareness isn't about being obsessed, and some of
She's
you are,
obsessed.
yeah, some of you are taking it way too effing far. Um, Again, do you think I wasn't annoyed after 3.5 years of trying to get her off this app after the things that I saw? I was. Do you think I didn't want to come on here and completely make an ass out of myself to make her look worse? I did, but you can't do it that way, and everything good takes time. King Ted, I'm not
I'm sorry, I got tired of it.
King Ted, can I ask you something quick? Did you at one point support Adrielle or make comments like you were supporting Adrielle to try to get in her chat? Because the truth is, I have you blocked because, as most people know, within the last 6 months, anybody on her side I get rid of because I have a platform to protect. And I will gladly unblock you if you're not supporting her anymore and give you a chance. But anybody who's seen her stuff in the last 6 months and continues to support her, I want nothing to do with. You'll remain blocked, most of you.
Hey, Mel.
Exactly. And he's not answering now. He's always in there. He's always in there. Well, we'll see. If he wants to be unblocked, he can come on up and say that he's not. But that's where I stand. I will continue to keep people blocked who support her.
She said this
I'm
was
starting to continue to block people who
He's
are
saying
riding.
him.
All right, well, I'll give you a chance. I'm starting to unblock people who are riding and dying with this whole back off TMZ thing, too. I mean, the truth is, I don't have time for you guys' BS. I work a full-time job. I volunteer at an animal rescue for 8 years. I have my own animals I take care of. I raise a child who's 20 years old now and still play with him. So, like, I don't have time for the bullshit. I'll just cut y'all out of my life.
Who has time for this? Who has time for
Lots of
this?
people. That's the problem.
This is crazy. To be like, and concoct something that's completely untrue, that's weird. That's odd. You gotta have
The truth
some.
is, the internet's supposed to be fun. And like, as much as like the awareness and the drama gets annoying, it's also fun for me. Like, I
I
used to
know,
watch
right?
The Real Housewives. Now I watch all these boneheads. Like, but like, to be so invested that you're literally going out of your way to like figure out where people live and contact the landlord and make sure we get a hold of their jobs and make sure we get a hold of this and that. That's a little wild, y'all. That's a little crazy. Like, just make a mean comment. Just be a troll. That's what the internet's about. Be a keyboard warrior. Like, the rest of it is just
Thanks, Mima.
strange. Because I'm
Yeah.
going to again remind everybody, you ever show up at my door, we live by FAFO. And I promise you, I will drag you inside to do my, what is it, stand on your ground law. And I will make sure that it's done the right way. So don't play with fire that you're not ready to freaking get burnt by. Bradshaw, I'm sorry that Jenna said whatever she said to you, but you are a ride or die for Adrielle. So I can't understand how you can be mad at Jenna but not mad at Adrielle. So a little strange.
I just can't believe this. Like, I really thought that she was going to come out with our messages and be like, she's so mean, look, and have people be like, she is mean. She is. Yeah, she's mean. We should hate her. That I'd understand. I'd be like, yeah, that was mean. But, like,
I won't see it, Bradstall, because I'm not. You're blocked. I'm just saying, it's a weird vibe to be like, no, Jenna, you can't say that, but your queen can say so many worse things and so many other things and do so many other things. It's really bad. I don't,
no,
that's not what I ride with.
no, I'm not letting you up to fight. That's not happening. I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
doing that because I don't promote her. It's as simple as that. And so I'm not going to put you up here to like people are going to have their opinions, but I'm not going to let you up because of my feeling, my beliefs, and how I am. I don't want that on my platform.
I
You're an
just stand for
Adriel
truth.
supporter, and I just can't have that.
And
When
again, just like you said, there's no reason for Jenna saying what she said. There's no reason for you supporting one thing but not the other. You cannot convince me on
she
anything.
has a point that you say it's not okay for Jenna to do it, yet you're supporting someone that literally thinks it's just
Does it?
hilarious when her man just spouts off at the mouth about it.
No, she
I don't
says
get
it.
it. Of
She
course
spouts it
not.
off. She said it.
Can't get information about Chad because
That's not true. You've rode very hard for her from the start. I watched you. I've watched you from the start for like a
I have
year
no
now.
idea. I have no idea.
No,
I've not watched long enough. I just started, you know what I mean, just to do good. I started this to do good, and I think that's what she's pissed about.
but I think
Is
people
that
misunderstand what I started this as. I was an Adriel supporter when she was doing her in the car, riding through life with DoorDash and Grubhub. And then when she was doing all her, real estate content, and then she showed her true colors. So again, you can't
right?
bullshit a bullshitter. And I never rode hard. The minute she showed her true colors, I was done.
I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea. Um, what, Brenda? You were an Adriel supporter and now you're over here? I think that there's a lot of, and I know a lot of people block Adriel supporters. I don't. If you want an opinion, you're more than welcome to yours.
I've
Oh
had it out with
no,
I've
her
had it out with
crying doesn't
plenty.
affect me.
Yeah, I've
Thank
had it
you.
out with plenty of her supporters, and they've all tried to attack my page already. So I don't play that game. They've
Really?
shown their true colors of how they want to behave. Yeah, I mean, they've shown their true colors. She gives them assignments and tasks, and they follow through with it. So yeah, I don't for 1 minute f with that kind of behavior. That's mean girl shit. It's weird.
No, that's not cool at all.
Yeah. So again, they're going to remain blocked for that reason. It's fine. Y'all want to be that way. It's fine. It takes all types to make the world go round, y'all. But I don't have to let you in my circle.
Well, Lindsay, the fact that these people like TMZ that you say you're going to continue following, I mean, they have been nothing but a brigade for probably the last month or so. Like, I wouldn't follow them.
I don't know about a bully brigade. Good, mister. That's great. Keep it kicking then. I
Yeah,
don't know
no.
about a bully
A new
brigade.
post?
I
She's ridiculous. She's fast, isn't she?
are spiraling and I don't like it. She's been given good advice by many people and isn't taking it. So
She's here's another here's here's showing my live account. I've had this account since 2021. Why would I contact her on another account before I started going? Well, she's gonna say that I have an issue with her relationship with Dawn. Like I'm jealous.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Like,
My husband. You're talking to someone that isn't fucking there. That isn't fucking me. You just thank you. Well, I don't have to make a video now. Okay.
It's very weird behavior, and then you want to say, "Oh, I mean, listen, she didn't have to block me. I blocked her."
I have tattoos on my leg. Is she dumb? She just fucked herself. There's a picture of legs. I have tattoos on my legs. Are you fucking dumb? Get fucked, you stupid cunt. You fucked yourself. Are you dumb? Oh, God, girl. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. And guess what? I haven't been to Hawaii in like 20 years. Love to go though. What in the hell? You talk to someone this extensively? Why are you talking to someone like this extensively? That's weird. What a strange person.
I'm gonna pop out. I got some things I need to go handle.
This is really, really sad. This
Yeah,
is sad.
yeah. I'm gonna pop out. I appreciate you guys. I do want to state for the record again, I'm not an awareness page. I do not associate with any of them. I associate with the right fucking thing. So anybody who doesn't like it can continue to block me and move it on. But I, I'm all in all disappointed all
It's a
around.
whole scammer. It's a whole
Well,
scammer.
I'm just
Deactivate all
disappointed with
accounts.
everybody.
Wow,
I'm
okay.
disappointed
Don't
with the
run, have
people riding
fun.
or dying for her. I'm disappointed with all this right now. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go handle some things. You guys have a good day.
All right, sweetheart. What is even happening right now? Dude, why would you, don't ever talk to someone like this, Jenna. This is weird. And Dawn, you need to talk to your girl, because if she's talking to people like this and you're in the back, why aren't you getting like, she ain't talking to you about this? She was talking to someone this extensively? The hell? Girl, you're just giving out information for yourself. Like, you ain't giving out nothing that I did. Like, this is weird on you. What the hell? Wait, there's voice messages. There's voice messages. Show the voice messages. Oh, Jenna's on a fucking roll. I hate to ask you, can you play it again? It's still playing. It's still going. Give it a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here it comes. At the very end, it comes up with I see my name coming up. Hold on. You had no idea it was me. You literally gave me your number on TikTok and said to text you under a different name. You sound insane, like I seriously am questioning you. Blah, blah, blah. No, hun, I didn't know. I changed it last week. I messaged you under Renee. That's you. I literally confirmed with you who I was on TikTok. Girl, you just making up stuff. You needy, aren't you? You needy for them views and that money? You need that money that bad? You're weird. It was under the account. It doesn't even say my name is Renee. It was under the other account. But yes, I gave you my number under your Renee account too.
Renee, remember I told you the story of the lady with the gun
So
at the
it
courthouse?
so it was your my name's Renee account, but you had a different name. I didn't know it was you, Renee. Are you serious? It was under Renee. Good one. So it was your My Name's Renee account, but you had different name. I didn't know it was you, Renee. Are you serious? It was under Renee, my name. I changed last week. You were literally said yes. I got the pictures. This place is beautiful. I wish you the best. I believe you remains where I should or to accuse me of lying because you are obviously don't remember the day at all is insane to me. Blah blah blah. I'm not accusing you of lying. I thought you told Jody because this had to have been all made up. Like like recently. I'm not accusing you of lying. I thought you told Jody because I said it was. I didn't know Jody back before. It wasn't until you pointed me in her direction, like I said, and I said that. You have a problem. You have a problem, and you need to go get help. Because lying on me's fucking crazy. Snarkers are us. This girl has an issue. She needs help. She needs help. Give the IP address. Nobody cares about this. Nobody cares about this. Dox me, please. I'm giving you the permission. Please. Please. Because there's voice messages in this. Fucking show a voice message. You're showing legs, pictures of legs that aren't mine. I have tattoos on my legs.
Bring your legs up, Renee.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hold on a second, guys. This is fucking crazy.
I was really
This
only
is
kidding.
wild. This really has, like, this is wild. Give me a second. It's not like I could switch legs out, so hold on. I'm trying to put on a pair of shorts so I can show you guys. Because, like, I'm on live, might as well do it now. She's got it up far enough, and I'm fucking lucky that it's far enough. Because you would be able to see my tattoo. My very large thigh tattoo. What an idiot. What an idiot. I swear. Some people. Why would you reach this far? And whoever the fuck, like, nobody would ever use my name like this. So I know it was all just made up. Show the fucking dates. I have a giant side piece. A giant side piece that comes down to fucking here. Those are like from here down.
I was really only kidding. I believe you.
I mean, half my body's covered in tattoos. What led her to believe my legs wouldn't have some? I'm sad for her. I'm sad that she talked to someone like this and didn't even know who she was talking to, if that was if she was actually talking to someone.
Yeah,
I believe
probably
this was
didn't
all just
happen,
made up
Renee.
though. This is all bullshit. I don't fucking know whose legs she's posting. She's posting some I don't fucking know. I wish I knew. I'm so confused.
Her own leg in the mirror, no doubt.
Like I'm confused because like she could have ran with I was mean. Like, you could have said I was mean, and people would have felt bad for you. Oh, well, you were going through a lot, and she was being mean, even though my child was being threatened, and you were like, get fucked. I don't care about kids. I don't care about any of those people. I care about money. And I'm not going to take posts down if it's going to give me a slap on the wrist, a violation. What did I tell you? It's like, it's a word. I'm not mean. I literally told her how it was. And if she wants me to post messages, girl, you sure you want me to do that? Because you talk about everybody. Everybody.
You wouldn't be able to understand her for the slurring.
I just don't understand where she thought she was going with this. Like, I'm gonna post the messages. Why? Like, you just made yourself look bad. So bad. So bad. First of all, who are you talking to? Literally, this person you said you were talking to the same time you were talking to Dawn. Why were you talking to someone like this? And obviously, if you were talking about, you're saying this was before I ever talked to you. That was 4 or 5 months ago. So you fell off the wagon back then? That's what you're telling us? Because that's what it says. You need recovery now. I'm sending you for recovery. I'm trying to get your information, your insurance information, holding her accountable, and I am here listening to Renee and learning from her. Girl, Mama, I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening. I tried to say, don't not follow her. Don't, not give her a second chance. Do that. Everybody deserves that. And she's gonna come like this? Like, well, now, don't. Dawn, run for your fucking life. That's crazy. That is weird. There is obviously something wrong with you if you are making up shit like this. And if you spoke to someone like this, I'm sorry. I don't think you did, but I'm sorry if you did. I'm really sorry. If you black out, say that, but don't excuse someone who's done nothing but try to help you. And yeah. So, yeah. She tries to weaponize everything. Everything. To be fair, she never claimed there was something wrong with her. Yeah, you're not wrong, Heather. And never once. No, she's not sober. I would like to see when these were posted, like show the dates and then give the IP address and post it, please. And I'll post my address and we'll link them up. If you think I won't do that, you are sadly mistaken. I've almost damn sure given out where I'm at. So go ahead and do that because nobody cares about these messages. You sound weird in these messages. I haven't even read but like three of them. And you talking to somebody like this, you're weird. And the fact is, I believe you made all this stuff up because that's what you're good at. And if you did that, that's wild. Another video, she's strange. She is a strange person. She's grasping at straws at this point. She's
She's trying to
grasping at
deflect from
straws.
what she did.
She
She's
really needs
trying to
help.
no, she's trying to build another news story to deflect her conduct. That's it. Muddy the waters.
Come on up. No, I didn't. Because you deserve it. So why didn't you come to me? Because if you would have come to me, I wouldn't be. But now, Tell her bye, guys. She's leaving. Nobody wanted to send you to Hawaii, girl. Whoever that was a scammer. Okay? When? Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Where's when you asked? Because all the messages. She's so lucky that it's on my phone and that I don't have one of my other phones right this second. And she's apologizing to Peachy, whoever Peachy is. All right. How could you speak when she blocked you yeah, on IG and here? How could she ask me to go? I don't have her number. She doesn't have my numbers. She is weird. She's going to deactivate all of her accounts. How long do you think they'll stay down?
I hope she does, actually.
She has lost it. She really has. If she spoke to somebody like that, I feel bad for her. I really do.
Thing is, Renee,
Because
no, she's not going to show the proof because she has to go create the proof.
she said she doesn't have to show the proof. She said, I don't have to show the proof. You kind of do. You kind of do.
You want to
At this
say
point, you kind of do. I just asked to come join the live. Like an adult to clear things up. Thank you. Thank you. She won't, though. Because literally, she's going to get herself in more trouble. So it's in her best interest to just not, really. If she comes up, I'm letting you know right now, I'm not going to feel bad. Oh, you cared for me. You wanted to send me to Hawaii. What? I never cared for you. You're just some lady on the internet. The fuck? Who are you? And who do you think you are? Like, do you think you're special? Oh, you think you're famous like Adrielle? Shut the fuck up. Now you're infamous. Anybody could be in here. A lot of people are just realizing this all at once. Your alt mama is taking in everything because she's learning a lot of things, I'm sure, too. The fact is that one of the biggest things that she mentioned to me is the monetization. Well, I'm monetized, but it's for Lucy. I have to pay for Lucy. Yeah, we all have bills. We all have bills. And you're going to put this on your backup page? Why? Because you know you're wrong? Because you don't want people to see it. You don't want all your people to see it. Simple as that. Yeah, sure. You come up. Come on. It was supposed to, I think it was like a live that they held for it.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, honey.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get through this without. I'm gonna cry. Fuck it. Fuck it. What I have learned has been so incredibly hurtful. When I first heard about that live, Christo is in the comments, and I have made multiple videos that I haven't posted because I have chosen that I'm going to hold Jenna accountable for it. And accountability looks like deconstruction, it looks like unpacking, and it looks like learning. So, what I have been doing is I've been sitting down and shutting up because my voice does not matter right now. It does not matter. So, yes, I had surgery. That is not an excuse. I've still been listening. I've been in the lives. I've been watching all of the videos. I haven't stayed on one side or the other. I've stated where I feel is right, and where I feel is right is holding Jenna accountable. Does that mean that I have this ultra hatred in my heart?
Right.
No, because this is somebody that I grew very, very close with. Very close with. And Jenna, I'm going to go ahead and clear this up if it is okay with you, Renee, about the tattoo. If it's okay with you that I may clear this up right now.
Go ahead.
What happened was I went on live and somebody gifted me. And when I get gifts in my lives, I normally say, oh, this is what I'm saving it towards.
Right.
And I had a small scar. It's still there. It's just covered now from an assault that I endured. The assault came from a biopsy punch because it was a piercing artist who assaulted me in a piercing chair
Okay.
and used the biopsy punch as means to keep me still. And so there was a small scar on my chest that I had been covering and doing treatments on for years. And I said I'm going to get covered because of the doxing. Everything came out about my stalker. And so I was just like, I'm going to get it covered and all this other kind of stuff. And Jenna made a video saying that I was live and that, she wanted to help me get to this. So everybody came into the live and gifted. There's never been a GoFundMe. I never asked Jenna to do it. This was by complete surprise. So I will be thankful for that happening. However, just because something nice was done for me that was life-changing for me doesn't mean that I don't hold her accountable. That doesn't change spinning narratives. That doesn't change what has happened.
Right.
So anybody saying that I'm a bad friend right now because I'm choosing to hold her accountable, no, that makes me a good friend. Because I'm not going to let this happen. And if the change doesn't happen that needs to happen, that's not on me.
Right.
That is on her choosing not to make the change. And don't think that I haven't been saying, "Hey, let's get you help." I'm not going to share the personal conversations because that is between her and I.
Right.
But I am choosing to hold her accountable. So that is what I have to say. And Renee, I am so sorry for having to come up here and sounding like a drama llama.
You're fine.
But
This stuff's crazy.
I never expected this.
I know.
I
I know.
never expected this. And I feel silly for saying that I'm hurt. Because I'm not the one who got hurt by this. An entire community got hurt by this. So it feels silly to say that I'm the one that's hurt. But to know that my friend did this, it sucks. And so that's exactly, Mish. It seems like we lost the plot.
Yeah.
And because at one point awareness did something good. And I've been listening to what everybody's been saying. It's been hard to listen and see how I've contributed to the toxicity of awareness, to see that I went through for hours last night and went through my own content and I was like, shit, they're right. How can I do this if I'm being catty, if I'm being a bully, if I'm being a high school mean girl? That's losing the plot. So, first and foremost, thank you for holding that accountability, because I'm not above accountability. I'm not above saying sorry. Never have been, never will be. You aren't. Nobody is. Everybody's
Right.
accountable. So, there's that. So
I thank you. Thank you for coming up.
well, thank you, and I'm so sorry for crying and sounding like a complete
You're
Gone with the Wind
fine.
actress up here.
You're more connected than others. So it's understandable where your feelings are coming at, where others' feelings aren't there. Like with me, where oh, I thought you care about me. I don't even know her. Like I don't know where she's going with some of this stuff. Like she needs to get help. I
I,
never said to not follow her or to unfollow or to not give her a second chance at all. So she missed the whole fucking thing.
yeah,
The fact is her causing problems that aren't there for herself is creating more issues for her. And if she doesn't see this soon, she's gonna have a real life problem. Because right now it's all just online. But what
yeah,
happens when this happens in real life? Because I guarantee you that, you know what I mean, this isn't an isolated incident. But
it's
it's just
I
uh
I I
why are
agree.
you trying to contact me? No, it doesn't isolate in Alaska. Why would my phone isolate in Alaska? TMZ. Why are you trying to contact me on IG? Come on.
Renee,
Oh,
I'm going
and
to drop
that
down.
tattoo is why I am not those pictures.
Um, thank you so much for having me up,
Thanks for
and
coming up, honey.
um, thank you everybody for listening. And
Come on.
I am listening to everybody right now. I don't feel right making any content right now. I am just listening, which is
Right.
what feels right to do to change future behaviors. And
Right.
so,
And
thank you so
I
much.
appreciate that. That's all that was really asked of her, but apparently that just wasn't enough. So
Um,
here we are.
I
But
I hope I just have a lot of hopes moving forward.
yeah.
So, thank you guys
Thanks.
so
Thank
much.
you.
I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm still gonna be here listening.
Thanks, sweetheart.
All right, bye guys.
Bye. I broke my charger off in my daughter's stupid tablet. Good thing it wasn't my iPad. Well, pliers it is then. I can't even believe. Yeah, three videos of me that are just another video, another video. Now I live in Alaska.
I
Thanks,
have a
sweetie.
lot of respect for Alt Mama coming up.
I do too. I do too. I do too. It had to take a lot of courage.
Yeah.
I do too. Um, and I think that's what Jenna has the issue with is that there's people that she didn't think it would affect that it's affecting, and that there's proof. That's the problem, is that there is proof. I'm not saying anything that can't be gone. You guys go and look at. I mean, it's very simple. Where are my pliers? Um, but like this, I don't even know what's happening right now. Like I and then she just IGs me. Are you isolated out of Alaska? Now why would I? What? Like I don't have, I don't think that people realize that this is really the only extra thing that I do. I don't have time. I'm constantly doing paperwork or fixing something, or somebody needs something, or my daughter, or my husband, or my home. Like I have things to do. I have animals. I have a life. Like I have things that I do. Like and I don't know. I just don't know. Hey, messages on the queue. Yeah, I check all my messages. I'll check everything when I get off. I always check messages. Like she had, I don't check my messages. Like I check mine. I can be a little bit late, but uh, another video.
Hello.
Hey,
So I was just watching Alt Mama, and I just been watching like everything about everything and just not saying anything. It's not my. I feel like it's I don't know all these people. Not one hand is I feel like it's not really my place. But with Alt Mama like crying and saying like stuff. I just wanted her to know that like her feelings matter and everyone's feelings matter because
absolutely.
you know we were kind
Main
of
page? Uh,
shocked, I guess, and so everyone has the right to their thoughts and their feelings, and you know and for her, for them to be friends, or for any other content creators who are out there who are friends, you have every right to feel the way and to think and take time to reflect. And so I just don't want anyone to feel bad or think that like they don't matter or anything, because it's a sensitive subject and it shouldn't be said. And you know it just so that just made me like, just watching her just made me want to like come up and say that.
the whole thing is strange to me. I only stopped recording because personal numbers were posted. Post them. Post them. So did she get them after or send me random photos? Bitch, I've had these are fucking, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oy vey. Oy Go back in my shit. You'll see all my tattoos have been there for a while. My husband won't let me get another one right now. It's been a while. Like, you're pissing me off with the stupid shit. Yeah, I wish that I had the money to just send people to fucking Hawaii. That'd be nice. Or I'd be sending my fucking self.
I call this backtracking now. He's on the backtrack train.
Ugh. Who is this KP person? I keep seeing people talking to him, but I don't ever see his the comments. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen all three of them. It's all bullshit. This could be. This could have been prevented if AS didn't do attention. Huh? What the hell? The Panager I was invested in someone with cancer. She's coming for 2,000 cancer scans. I just think that whoever. I think this is all contrived. I don't think. She's posting on her backup to 3.5. Uh,
He's just hoping somebody will buy it.
oh, there's people buying it, but not a lot. People liking it, but they're not actually listening. They're just, like always, believing what she's saying. And the fact is she has no proof of anything. And any proof she comes up with is going to be contrived. It's going to be made up because this isn't me. I don't know who she was speaking to. I believe it was all made up. I believe because this person has my name and stuff in it. Yet this was before she's saying it was before. You know what I mean? Like when I talked to her before I ever started doing this and talking to her, but yet they're speaking about me. Yet why would anybody speak about me when nobody knew me? She's coming after me for talking about the truth. Ah, she's here. She's here.
Hey, I'm going to ask you an honest question, because was that not you texting me?
No,
because
No, it
the
wasn't.
number
I don't
I
know who
look
that
at
was.
registers as an Alaska number,
I don't know anybody in Alaska.
and but the conversations that were said later match up with what you have said on IG. So that's all.
You have people around you that pull IP addresses. Pull the IP address, Jenna. I'm over it. I'm over this.
I'm not obsessed. I really am trying to understand it. That's only because when I looked it up and did the reverse number search, it said Alaska, and that made no sense to me.
It has nothing to do with me. And you're more than welcome to put the IP address on camera. Dox me. I'm more than happy for you to do that. I'll match
No,
it
no,
up
no,
with
no.
mine.
I'm not. I would never do that to you.
Yeah, there's voice messages in there. Where play the voice messages.
Where I was talking about my sister, I'm not going to play that.
What they're yours. I can't I'm on here and I'm just skipping through, but no, those are I'm not gonna read them. Like that's your personal shit. I'm not reading them. They're not me. I'm
So
sorry
I
if you
am
talk to
no,
someone that
no. I'm trying to
extensively.
understand. So I'm very confused because you said you came in
You don't
under.
ever talk to someone on the internet that extensively about insurance and shit. You need to be careful. If you were talking to someone that extensively on the internet, you need to be careful. Like I'm
And
not
that's why it says that I ghosted, but I literally was not ghosting. It was just a very odd situation to me.
I wouldn't be talking to the person either. I would be ghosting them. Like, and why did you say that you tried to contact
If
me?
I send you this
Why
number,
did you say that you tried to contact me? You know that's not true. You know you didn't try to contact me.
I did out this number.
What? Well, that's not me. So why wouldn't you go back on IG and be like, hey, where you know it's me? That
Well,
makes no sense, Jenna. That makes no sense.
I just did go back on IG, and I was
Oh,
trying to
was
ask you,
I?
and I know you're busy on a live. I'm trying to understand
I'm
it
not
because
busy. I seen it pop up asking about Alaska. Like I'm not getting offline to go run and tell you that no,
you know that I will
definitely not in
definitely
Alaska.
correct it if it's wrong, but the way and the patterns and the messages of behavior, like I
I
don't.
don't know. I didn't read it. When I get off here, I'll read the messages. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I can read them. But whoever it is, you know what I mean?
So
You need to block
you
them.
never text my actual number,
No, no, I don't have your number. Or I would have texted you when I was begging you to make a post to call your crazy supporters off me.
and you told me that on IG.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is something that then I need to look into and figure out.
yeah,
And
you definitely do. You
this
definitely
is
do.
insane because they said they came under the Desi account, and I was like, well, why would you change your name? And they're like, well, it's always been my name, and I just recently changed it. I'm like, why would you change it? And I sat up all night with, honestly, I won't get into details, but I sat up all night trying to figure this out because it didn't make sense to me.
No, you didn't.
There's nothing to figure out. You need to block this person. Whoever it is obviously trying to scam
Okay,
you.
if I give you the area code, hold on, let me look up the area code real quick.
What would it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I'm asking because I'm not trying to start anything. I'm trying to understand. It's a 907.
I've never heard that area code.
God.
There's a
Well,
girl
I'm gonna go
here.
delete my
Is
videos because
Sasha
then I was.
here? Is Sasha here? Because Sasha knows my real number.
That's what I was wondering. I only just looked it up recently that it was under because I truly thought.
I don't know what app to make a fake number on. I
I
don't
believe that. I believe that, Renee. I believe that.
like it's as simple as that. Like I don't have time for that. And whoever you spoke to this extensively, you need to like yeah, that's
Well,
a
do you realize I
problem.
did not actually speak that extensively? I was very
No, I can
vague.
just see that you spent entirely too much time speaking to this person that you had no idea who it was. Even if they told you like you spent a lot of time speaking to this person. You need to be careful of that. I didn't read the
Can you
messages,
let
but from what
Cas?
I
They're
see,
asking if can you let Casper up by any chance?
everyone shall
Well,
have
I will definitely delete the post, and I will make whatever public apology. No, it's a 907, not 905.
Hello, I won't be long. I really thought that this might correlate to this situation, so it might be helpful for TMZ to hear. A while back, this happened before with, I don't know if she wants me to say her name, starts with an L. A video was made where it was like, this is absolutely what happened. These two are conspiring. Me and this person had not even spoken really at this point. And before, with another one that starts with B, which a conversation had been had and that person had realized who the real problem was. And you didn't know that. And you went live and my husband had to come in there and tell you, stop, stop, this isn't true. These are the kind of situations you jump to conclusions and you absolutely post them. And I'm not going to go back with the first thing because me and you have talked privately about the first
Yes,
conclusion you
you're
came to
correct.
that was
Yep.
wrong. But this is an ongoing pattern. You are jumping to conclusions that are not true and then you make yourself look absolutely fucking insane. I'm
And
not
that's
saying
why I was
this out of hurt,
confused why Renee was messaging me on text because we were speaking on IG.
we've
but what
only ever
she's telling me
spoken
and
on
Jenna is
IG in
this is
here.
not her. And I understand that you may not want to believe that, but like I said, once upon a time, you were dead set on thinking certain things were absolutely true that were not. So please take a step back because
Well,
this
I
is a
already
very
said I'm
ongoing.
deleting my accounts today, so
I think that's good.
that.
But you make
Nobody
it. But you
like
make a video of Renee before TMZ. We talked to you about a lot of
you know
us
how many
did
people have
last
liked
year.
these videos already?
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to say that. Bye, everyone. Have a good day.
Thank you,
Hi,
guys.
Thank you,
Casper.
Casper.
But I was gonna say, Jenna, we talked about this last year about just dragging people, and just please stop and move on. Um, well, you should have moved on because you blamed Jody for one for your slurs, and then the apology, and you've been up here
I'm
just
not going
talk.
to talk about Jody right
Of,
now.
of course you're
I
not. But I'm just saying, okay, we'll talk about Renee. You get up here and be like, well, here's the number, everything. You're supposed to supposedly research everything, but you couldn't contact her on IG where y'all had been talking. And for one, you've been up here and once again haven't apologized once to her since you know it's not her.
because I was asking her questions before I could make an apology. Do you understand? Like
No, I don't. Because she's been telling you that.
because I get dragged if I make an apology too soon. I get dragged if I make an apology too
Well,
late.
welcome to
Like
everybody else's world you drag, Jenna. And about this too, I'm gonna say, you message Bex made a video, by the way, and you commented on it and deleted it, and then you reposted it.
I didn't
I guess
delete
for
my comment.
sympathy. Yes, let me finish. and then you message her privately about how sorry you are. Your disrespect.
I didn't delete my comment on Beck's post. I promise you
Okay,
that.
don't deflect. Okay, let's do this then. You messaged her, okay, an apology. Your apologies need to be just as loud as your disrespect towards these people.
Yeah.
I agree.
And you owe Jody an apology, even if you don't want to talk about it. People may have not have seen the whole truth, but all of us from last year did. So we were even begging you, please just stop, because it's going to make you spiral and look like a crazy person.
That's
And it
all I
seems like that's
asked you to
happening
do.
again.
I just asked you to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just don't.
Renee, if this really wasn't you, I am truly fucking sorry. And when someone said the tattoos don't match up and things like that, that's when, like,
Well, it's sad you made a video and she had to go put shorts on to show her
Three.
tattoos to prove it wasn't her
Three.
legs. 3
Three
videos.
videos.
then
You
I was
did.
definitely in the wrong. And I will be deleting my accounts today, okay?
Well, Jenna, before you do
Nobody's
that, you should have
asking you to do
stopped.
that.
A lot of people are asking me to do that, Renee,
That's
though.
your account. Like,
Yeah.
if you don't want to do that, that's up to you. Nobody can ask you to do that. Just
But you
like
did.
you didn't obviously hear me when I said in the video that you deserve a second chance. That don't dislike her.
It was so hard because in the later context of the conversations, it really sounded like you. It really sounded like you, that you were trying to help me. You were trying to help me and be a good person and do all these things. And
I only reached out when I reached out. I spoke to you very small. Hey, how you doing? And that's you had said a few things. That was it. And then when I came to you, and I can drop those messages if you'd like. I don't want to, but I will.
And Jenna,
you have every right
did you
to.
send somebody else a video? I don't know if it was Renee or something, and it said something about
Probably.
an apology to Jody.
An apology to Jody?
Yeah, I've seen it. It may not have been from Renee or to
No, it wasn't
Renee.
with me.
Hell no, I'd never make an apology to Jody.
Well, you should. You really should.
No, I'm not gonna give you.
Everybody that has seen all of the proof, and I mean everything, not your cropped out proof or your so-called truth, you have dragged her and everybody has hated on her. Now you know how it feels because she has told the truth the whole time. Like I said, she's like her
Did
own
she
public
when she went
library.
on Backwoods and she said that I dated Hippie Harley's ex-boyfriend?
How come
Jenna,
Brandon said you very much have spoken? I've spoke to him.
Jenna,
I spoke
when
with
Who?
him.
you're going,
Brandon Gannett, please don't,
mhm.
Jenna.
That was
Please
not her
don't.
ex-boyfriend. That was somebody she went online with, and we never dated.
Okay, well let's say this. You covered
They
HH, right?
very much talked.
You talked
They
to him
very
like
much
that. You
talked.
talked to him
I
like
talked to
that.
him because I cared about him.
Okay, let's talk about Marks. Let's talk about Marks, Jenna. I've
Mars?
seen those texts too. And he had something to do with HH. Let's talk about Adrielle you covered. Dawn. There's a pattern. But you don't have to leave your platform, but you could take a break and make it better.
Yeah.
But this is not the first time you said slurs, and you do have a pattern of kind of going towards and starting.
Casey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
So if I take some time off and like when someone mentioned in, I won't say who's live, White Women Tears, I watched a couple videos and that's what I talked to Bex about. And sorry, I didn't mean to bring up her name. I really understood it because if you look at it from that perspective, absolutely. I heard and I saw everything from that perspective.
Well, if you did, I would have figured you would have, made a post or something publicly apologizing
But I
to
am
these people
told,
that you hurt.
okay, so here's the hard thing is I am getting 100 messages to do this, to do that, to do this, to do that.
That don't matter. You messaged her, girl. You messaged her, girl. You had time to message her. You should have done that
in the comments or made a post that you were publicly sorry, just like your disrespect, just like I
But
said.
if I make a post about me watching white women tears, does that not look weird?
A little bit.
So that's why I didn't want to do that, because
No, you just could have said,
I
I'm
do
just
it in
coming to
my
say I'm
silence.
sorry.
I watch it in my silence, and I'm sorry that I'm bringing it up, but it was important to me that, yes, I took time, and that was something that stuck with me, and I wanted to watch.
Well, Jenna, we all want the best, and we want you
I
to
know you
focus
do,
on your mental
JC.
health. I promise you. Last year, I told you this.
Yes,
That's what
JC.
upsets me. Because I was giving you, forgiveness, of course, and I said, just move on from it. You've got a platform now. You're doing other things, and you're
Actually,
doing
you
great
came
with
at me
it.
for my sobriety when I was completely sober.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Well,
Jenna, don't do that. You know what? You weaponize your platform, you weaponize your sobriety, and you weaponize your mental health. And that is not okay. And when you made an apology video about your slurs, what did you do? You drugged Jody first, almost through the video, and then at the end, well, I apologize. That is not an apology.
well, I'm not going to do that to you and post, that proof, because it's not even necessary.
Jenna, that's fine. Like I said, it
But I
doesn't
was really hurt by
blow
that with
you.
you, JC, because I never would have expected from you, because I know the grace and the care you give when you speak to me,
Mm-hmm.
and that was what I was most hurt by.
Well, Jenna, this frustrates me so bad because I'm saying it's been a year. We've been telling you, you've got a platform. And it's going great. Please stop dragging people. And then you drag Renee.
And
You say you're leaving your platform, and then today you drag Renee in 3 videos before you leave. Does that make any sense to you? Does that make you look better when you're asking these
no,
questions of should I done that? Would have made me look better? Does that?
no, no, you're right. No,
Especially when you don't know what you're talking about. Like you didn't do the research when you made the videos.
but you swear that like was not you messaging
I've
all
already
the
said it.
Hawaii stuff.
I don't have to keep saying it, Jenna.
If there's legs in that video and she showed her legs, it's not her.
I can show you. I ain't got no more room on my phone. I don't keep, I need a new phone. I don't have fucking messages to just
No, it's
download Google
okay.
Photos and send them to
I'm
people.
sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry I asked. Just
Jenna, shouldn't you have went on IG where y'all were communicating and talked to her about this first
I
before
try.
you decided to make the videos?
I did
don't say
message
you
her,
tried.
Mm-mm.
and they're
Don't say
not
you
read.
tried.
My
I was
messages aren't
just on
read.
right before I came on. I
Right
didn't
before
block
you
you.
came
You
on, but
have
I
me
have messaged
blocked.
you since you've been on.
You've had me blocked. How did you message me?
Yeah.
Because I realized that maybe I was wrong, and I unblocked and I messaged you.
At what time? Because I like if it was
Maybe
after.
an hour ago.
Okay, well I've been on live.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. So
The
you
very
have.
first thing I saw was the Alaska comment.
I'm gonna go take down my videos. Um, I apologize because I am so confused right now at this point.
Confused
The
I am
about
very
what?
too.
first thing that
You're
the
confused?
person
I'm
said to me
confused.
on that account was, "Hey, this is Renee."
Well, Jenna, like I said, a lot of us do care, and it's not coming from a mean place. I'm
JC, I
really worried.
never
I
think
want
you're
you to
coming
do
from a
better.
mean
You
place.
deserve it.
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
It's okay. I said you had, like I said, a great platform, and you deserve to have help. You deserve to have peace of mind, but you don't have to drag everybody to do it. And that didn't make you look any better today doing that to Renee. You don't have to leave your platform. That's your choice. You get to choose what you do on your platform. But right now, with everything that you did, of course, I would advise for you to take a break.
No, you're absolutely right. The only question I have is if my very last post. If you know someone is now back in active addiction and struggling, and
Yes.
you're dragging them, do you think that's helping them?
Did you care about my
Who's
kid? Did you care about my kid that was being threatened by your people?
I don't know anything about that.
I came to you and you blocked me. So you do
On
know
on
about it.
where?
On your IG. I'll put the messages out. How about that? So
Okay.
y'all can see me begging her.
Well, Jenna, now that I've got
First
you
it
here,
was
sorry,
first it
Renee.
was can you? I would really appreciate it. Then it went to I know you're going through a lot. Then it went to and we talked because I was like, Jenna, it's not about the word you said. It's about your people attacking me. So it's
Can you
okay.
send, can you send me the specific person so I can take care of it?
Jenna,
I
you've
went to
also
the
got to. Oh, go
police.
ahead.
You're not taking care of anything.
But
No.
okay,
Well, Jenna, you got to think about others' mental health that you've been dragging as well. And now that I got you here, I have a question.
absolutely.
I watched you in Petty's live, and then you said they approached you about what you said, right? And then you said, "I don't remember." How can you make a public apology about the slurs? And there's been times before if you don't remember. That apology cannot be valid if you don't remember, as you said. So I want to know how you can make an apology if you don't remember.
That's a good question. How do I make an apology if I was so
Mm-hmm.
enamored? And I can't I here's the thing, and this is what I've learned from hearing from you guys, is that I should not be making an apology until I have taken accountability and truly done the work.
100%. But I
So
heard
please,
that.
That's what I've
Uh-huh.
learned from you
please
guys.
do not blame this on your sobriety when you and I both know that earlier in the day you were way more inebriated. When I talked to you, you couldn't barely hold yourself together by the end of you hung up the phone on me. You hung up on me. And then you wouldn't listen to anything. Then you did this after I begged you. Jenna, you're not in the right state of mind right now. You just kept going. I called you, stopped your live. I was like, Jenna, 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 please. No, no, no. She's done it to other people. No. Okay. And then by the time I hear where you were when you said it, you weren't even that bad where you were before.
See, that's so
So
weird,
you
and I don't know if
cannot
someone
blame it.
is watching you because these are the same texts that I'm getting, the same type of texts.
Jenna, it wasn't her, and you need to
I,
apologize, though.
Someone might be. I mean, my
and this is where I'm
platform's up.
saying that I'm trying to understand it before I apologize.
My
Is that okay,
platform's
JC?
up.
You understand.
So if somebody is pretending to be me, I'm really sorry. It's weird because I do like look for my name and I never find anything. Nothing. I'm sure I will now. But before I never seen anything, and so it's weird that anybody would use my name. It's
And
very weird.
like I said
But
last year, it's like the same routine over and over again. Renee tells you, stop, don't do it, don't do it. And what did we do to you last year? Stop, don't do it. You're going to ruin yourself, and it's not good for your mental health. This is a repeating pattern. I mean, so you've got to understand that. And you've got to realize that you hurt a lot of people. And obviously, some nice women a year ago as well tried to educate you, and you didn't bother to look into the education then.
JC, I think you're right. I do. I do.
Jenna, for me to hear you say, I want to make it sure that it's not Jenna before I apologize when she has already told you and shown that her legs aren't those legs.
I wasn't in here for that, Ryder, and I apologize.
Well, then you think
Um,
you
we're
had
all liars.
but
you admitted that
I
that was
believe this. I believe this is not Renee. And looking up that phone number, Renee, I don't need to know where you live, but I do not think it's Alaska.
is not. And you
And
should know that because I pretty much said it on my page where I'm at.
And I think that's where we were so confused. That weekend I was with Dawn and I was getting all these like messages and it was over and over and over. And you have to go here. You have to go to this place. You have to go to this place in Hawaii. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. You have to
Yeah,
go here. You
it's
have to go
weird.
here.
Talking about insurances and stuff, that's fucking weird.
Well, the only thing I said was that I'm on Medicaid at the time. Now
I
I'm
just
no
seen someone
longer.
say something about insurance, and I was like, what the fuck is she talking about insurances for?
I do.
Like, I didn't take the time out to read it, but like, it's concerning just looking at it.
I'm gonna when I get off here, I'm gonna immediately take down my videos. And Renee, I want to give you. I don't know how to give you an apology that's sincere, um, enough for you. I just really am sorry, Renee. I really truly am, because I looked at you as a friend. I looked at you as someone that I looked up to. Um, and I apologize. And what JC, she has very valid points too. When people have told me to stop, and that's just my repetitive in my head behavior, it,
Listen,
it's not
Jenna,
okay.
people love you. People
No,
really like you. And if you started to add in things that they would do just as good. You have this preconceived notion that you have to give people like certain stuff. You don't.
I only came on here to protect the minors and the vulnerable adults.
Well,
And
well, we get that too, Jenna.
We don't think you
But,
had malicious intent.
I appreciate
well,
that. I
Well,
Because you
see,
guys
That's
I
do
not
want
not
it.
to.
need to even be nice to me right now by any means. You guys have no right to be even kind to me. And um
That's why when they said you put out a video, I said, "Oh, great, she's gonna show how mean I was to her." And I'm like, yeah, I could see you run with
here,
that. You know what I mean?
let me
But
grab my tablet so I can delete it while like I'm on here at least.
and Jenna, also, nobody's responsible for your mental health, your sobriety, or anything like that. We all have mental health issues. A lot of us do. And you can't keep using that. You cannot keep weaponizing that.
No,
And
but
like
I
I
was I
said,
was 16 fucking months sober, and I was so proud of that. So proud of that. And I'm not going to give the excuse of why I went back.
and
Um
I just don't understand, Jenna, why you just won't step up and give Jody an apology because all the proof is there, and
that
I read it a year ago. But like I said, her mental health wasn't well either, so she wasn't ready to speak on it. So I didn't speak on it. Nobody else did, except for we told her
you
don't
can't
do
hear me,
it,
right?
just like we told you.
You can't hear me, right?
And I mean,
I
you've
don't think
done a lot of
that's something to
damage.
be discussed in this live right now.
Well, she can come up.
Jody says she doesn't want to speak with me because my voice triggers her. Yet she watches videos where my voice is in there.
She does.
I'm not here
She
to argue. I'm
records
not here to. I
lives.
don't want to talk about Jody in this live.
Okay, but she records lives. Okay, if you're
Yep.
in them, you're in them. She records lives. That's what she does. She does the awareness stuff too, just like you do.
Correct.
She can do it, and she's allowed to do it just
Correct.
like you are. It's
Correct.
not because you're in there. You make it about you when it's really not. She's tried to stay away from you. She don't even cover Adrielle because you covered her, and she don't want to see it. But you've got to start taking accountability. And then I don't understand why you said I can't sincerely apologize to you, Renee. Now that right there got me. I don't know why you would say.
Because what I have been told in my comment sections is do not give an apology until you have proven that you can change.
But this ain't about change. This is about she told you the truth. And even the picture of her
But
legs she had went to go get shorts on showed you
but
and
did I
showed
not? Did
everybody.
I not? I
This ain't about that. This is
Did
about
you just hear all that?
she's told
Renee,
you
okay,
the proof.
I don't want to get on camera right now, but I will.
You're fine.
And I will show my face if that's
You
what.
don't even have to do that.
But
Yeah, no, you don't need to do
can I
that.
speak just to Renee?
Yes.
Yeah.
I really was confused and so confused because you've never had an account Desi, correct?
Nope. Nope.
Um, then this person has acted like you, spoken in your manners, and
Hmm.
Renee,
It's weird.
I I would rather do a private apology because I don't feel like doing this on this public platform is going to do
It's
enough.
fine.
You're already here, and that's why you came up here, is to talk about this, and you've been talking about this, deflecting
But
about
I
the
feel like I never do the right thing.
Jenna, you
You
can't
can't,
even do
Jenna,
that.
you can't make everybody happy, Jenna. You're not going to. You need to
And
understand.
see, that's the Renee I know. Is that the Renee that's always giving me like good advice?
Yeah, and by the way, the things about you saying about Jody watching you, they're sent to her. She don't watch.
Yeah,
Can we
she.
stop, please, talking about Jody?
Why? That's some person you hurt, and there was another
Because
girl in here
this
earlier
isn't
that
a
you
live about
slurred again,
Jody.
and it hurt. It's about everything, Jenna. You have drug her. Okay, if it wasn't about her, you shouldn't have put her in the damn video that you were supposed to be apologizing about the slurs. You dragged her through that whole video, and the last 2 minutes was, I'm sorry for what I did. If you didn't want it about her, you shouldn't have talked about her. Period.
Do
Let
you,
me
as a
say something.
public
Butterfly
relations
lover, I
person,
respect boundaries as long as someone else does.
Renee,
yeah,
can I am so sorry for how this has gotten. Please let me get off here so I can delete the videos.
yeah, go ahead.
And I will make a video apologizing.
Well, don't do that till you're ready, Jenna. Like
Well,
you
that
You can
said.
that
do it whenever you want.
right. And I've seen the hurt in your face today, and I've seen it, and I'm um
TMZ,
Renee,
before you go, I want to ask you to please do something. I'm trying
can we
with
finish
all of my
apologizing to
might.
Renee Casper real quick?
Actually, I'm going to
What's
drop. I'm
Bree
going to
in
say this
here
real quick and
saying?
then I'm going to drop because I'm really trying to be fucking nice right now. Okay. I'm really trying. I need you to stop coming at people when they hold you accountable and saying, oh, my mental health, because I really didn't want to do this, but you plastered my suicide attempt details all over Pastor Patty's live. You gave me no consideration. And for months, I've been quiet. I've held people back from attacking you. I even forgave you for spewing lies and lies and lies. And now this is the third live in a goddamn row. I've heard you talk about your mental health.
Hey Bree,
You
calm
die.
down.
I can't leave it with you, Jenna. I'm sorry, but I take back my fucking forgiveness for you because your excuses have pissed me off so fucking bad. You didn't care when I almost died and got back from the hospital. You didn't care when fucking Share the Love told you a little tiny piece of my life and you put it for everyone to see. My friends and family made videos about you because they were disgusted by you, and I begged them to cool off on you because I wanted to give you another chance. You are not. I'm sorry. I don't believe you're sorry because what you just said to Renee, you want to have a private conversation. That's why you wanted to have a private conversation with me. You did not appreciate that I was giving you grace. I fully believe in my heart, that you were ashamed. And when people told you no, Casper showed proof, Casper did this, you would have rather have had that private conversation than sit on a live and take what you're getting now. And I'm only saying this because your actions the last few days have showed nothing else. I am no longer talking to you, about you. I'm so completely done with this. And I feel like an idiot for ever believing anything you said. And if you want to talk shit and have your followers come at me like they did
No,
for
no,
months and
no.
months
They're
and
not
months,
going
like
to. No,
they
absolutely
did
not.
though. When I was
And
going
the,
through recovery, Jenna, they did. Every time you made a fucking video about me, they came to my profile and attacked me. They put awful comments on my fucking videos about my health every single time. When you made a video about Lacey and I didn't do shit, I wasn't even talking to her. When you made the video about Blocked,
That was
this
because Unwoke brought you up. But here's the thing: I will take my platform down.
thing, oh my, I'm done. I'm done. I'm so
Calm down.
and
done.
Calm
I'm
also
down.
so
your
done.
private
Everything is done.
apology to Renee.
Calm
You
down.
should have done that, or you should have went to
She's been
her
on live.
before the
How am I supposed to
videos.
speak to her?
Like I said, you came in here. You put the videos up before you even tried to get a hold of her on Instagram, where you know you can
That's
reach
not
her.
true. I reached out
What's
to
not
her.
true, Jenna? You
I
did
did
Yes,
reach
put
out.
that's
3 videos up of
I
her.
reached out to her on Instagram. She's just been on live.
If you were not sure that was her, like I said, you never should have posted that video till she was off live and you could message
You
her then. If you
swear
knew
you
she was
go
on
off
live,
of proof.
yeah. Go ahead, Renee. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, like you swear that you go off of just proof.
But
Well,
the way it was speaking was just like your mannerism. And
okay,
I
but
was so confused.
I'm
And that's why I
online.
asked other people, is this like what's going on? Is this what's happening? And
You know I talk to nobody else. I've told you that. The only person I talk to is this one.
Renee, I'm going to tell you this. I fucked up. I fucked up. I
Yeah.
fucked up before. Please do not bring up a certain creator, but I have fucked up. And that's part of awareness when you don't do it right. And
We
I'm
all
doing
do,
it right.
Jenna. But the fact is, you just got called out for your slurs and all that stuff, and you say you've been dragged, this and that. Well, guess what? These people you have hurt too have been dragged as well. And also the fact that you could have been quiet, like we said, we begged you to do, and looked after your mental health instead of making 3 more damn videos today about somebody else, and then she gets dragged again. She's been dragged before by your supporters.
Correct. I agree with you.
So, I mean, we told you, like I said last year, please just stop. Renee's told you. I just don't understand. I'm just
Renee
trying to
has
understand.
Renee on IG, the IG Renee I know has only been kind and caring and
And that's what I'm
given me
saying.
advice.
I said, she's told you, get off. She's wanted to call you, get off. Don't do that. Don't
But
do
that's
that.
the same person that was on. That's why it makes me so confused. But regardless, Renee, I see the pain in your face right now, and I am sorry. But I would rather make an apology to you when I can show to you that
I'll talk to you. I mean, unblock me. I
I
don't have
did.
you blocked.
I did.
Like I said, I'm sure a lot want the best for you, a lot, but you've hurt a lot of people as well, and you've got to take accountability. And like I said, please, if you do keep your platform, which is your decision because it's your platform, please stop weaponizing your sobriety, your mental health, and all that stuff. You've got to stop that because you call out people for that.
Correct. And JC, I hold you to the utmost respect because you tell it like it is, and I've always had respect for you. And even though I feel like it's hard to hear right now, I respect everything you're saying.
Well, I appreciate that, and like I said, I wish you would just listen to people that are actually,
I want to just
caring for
finish my
you.
apology so I can go delete these videos real quick because they're still up and I would like to not keep them up.
Well, I thought you had your
What'd you
tablet
say?
and you were deleting them.
I can't get it. I can't find it right now.
What did you say?
I said I would just like to fully make my apology to you and then go delete the videos.
That's fine.
Thank you, Dollar Diva.
But Renee, it's not. And I see it in your face and it's not.
Thanks for the gift,
And
so y'all don't
it's
have
not
to.
going to be okay today. It's not going to be okay tomorrow. And I don't expect you to forgive me anytime soon by this. If anyone can help me figure out who this person is who's messaging me, I would.
Jenna, it don't matter. Just worry about yourself right now and your
You
mental
need to
health.
block this person
Just block it
immediately.
and move on. That's the problem you have. You can't move on and you get obsessed with certain things and then it throws you off. And that's what happens to your platform when you do this. So don't worry about that. It's not her.
That's a very valid point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just saying that don't worry about that. Worry about you. That should be the main thing of all of this. Do your research
I
and
I'm
while you're having your time and take care of yourself.
I am taking a break though, whether like delete I would like to delete my accounts to be honest. But I do need to
That's
take
up to
this time.
you.
Yeah, we're making that clear. That is totally up to you.
Yeah.
It
Tell you
Do
doesn't
what.
not
feel like
make
it sometimes.
anybody.
But I'm starting something new. I'm getting into something new, and I won't even have time to be on here. So I don't have time to check messages or check comments and things like that. And
Like, you
I
can ask people that I literally said, your secrets and stuff, I would never tell people. I didn't, the things that you told me and whatnot,
that's why I want
I
to get
have,
off here and delete all that real quick. And I'm not trying to dismiss you at
Well,
all.
Jenna,
I
it's
would
already
like to
out there.
hear you.
People have already done seen it and viewed it. So you might as well take them off there. And before you leave, if you do leave, make an apology to her and say that was the wrong person. Because people are going to come after her now. Because
yeah.
even though you want to delete them now, they're still going to come after her because they've done seen the video
Correct.
and may not
The
see this
number
live.
I
belongs to
understand that. And
me, like it or not, it is what it is. Oh, okay, woke Pilates, sure. Whoever you are.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean, just look back on the, past behavior, all the people that have cared and
and
worry about
JC,
that.
this is the thing I need. I need someone like you. Please don't block me. Please conversate with me.
Block
Please
you.
call me out. Please tell me, because that's what I need. I don't need, and I've always asked, I don't like that whole ride or on a live situation. I don't like that. I don't, because you're just saying you're going to stick up for whatever someone's doing. I don't agree with that.
Okay, I don't understand that part, but I'm just gonna tell you, Aunt Mama, and she was up here earlier. She's been really
Yeah,
good to you. That might be somebody. Well, if she even
yeah.
would now, she was caring about you, and she was hurt. She was hurt. That might
You
be.
came
That
up
was somebody
earlier.
that you could have went to and talked to.
What?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
because she was a genuine friend, and you can tell it. She was hurt.
No, I've definitely lost a lot of friends, but that's with due diligence, and that's my own fault. That's my own fucking fault.
Well, like I said, I
But
don't.
I see again, Renee, the pain in your face, and I am so sorry. I want to leave here and go delete those videos. I know they're out there, I get that, but I would like to delete them.
Okay, Jenna, can you at least make a video to let people know that that was
Yes,
not true facts and
yes,
that because they're still, like I said, going to come after her
yes, absolutely, absolutely.
because that would be a start.
Yes,
I
absolutely, I will.
appreciate it.
I will. And Renee, for believing that person, I we I was so confused,
Well,
and I'm
Jenna,
really
you have the real
sorry.
people on here. You know how to get a
Like,
hold of
you don't
anybody.
have to worry about it. You're gonna have to take it out of your head and just block them because I don't know who they are, Jenna. And you need to like realize that it can't be anyone good. If it's not me and they're talking about something as extensive as sending you away, I've been trafficked. Guess what? Like that's like 101. The like real
Well,
weird.
that's why I thought it was very strange, and but it. I didn't think it was you at first because it was under a Desi account.
Okay, well, if you didn't think it was her, like I said, you shouldn't have made the 3 videos. And you said, well, I couldn't talk to her because she was on live. Then you
No, she said
waited.
at first. She
But
said
then
at
they kept
first she didn't
saying
think
that
it
they
was me.
were her, and the immediate first message says, "Hi, this is Renee."
Well, okay, she don't have it's not her. So like I said,
But
it
there
just
are a
needs.
million people. That's what I'm saying. When I have 70,000 followers, I
Well,
have a lot
go
of the
go
same
to
people.
somebody that you do know and talk to
Don't
them.
you
You know,
have
I'm sorry that I didn't reach out to you on IG. I'm sorry I
don't
didn't
you
reach out to you
have
on IG and
like
ask you.
people around you like Shelly and whatnot that can run IP addresses?
hmm
Have them run it.
Well,
Because I can tell you right
they
now,
can, but I'm telling you, I don't know.
like it ain't gonna come back anywhere to me.
The PI
Boys, I lived
I
in Alaska.
used
My
for the
husband would
one,
never allow me to.
the PI that I used for that one was not cheap. It was not easy.
Yeah.
My money is going into a different situation right now. But I'll try and figure it out.
Sarah, are you
It's
serious right
just for
now?
you.
Hold on just a second. Are
No,
you
no, no,
serious right now? Because Jenna, move on from these ladies. They are drama driven.
no,
No,
no, no, no,
once
no.
Upon a time we have
They're trying to
cared about
teach me.
her. We cared about her and how she was doing her platform. We are the ones that came to
JC has
her
been
and
there
was
from the
honest.
beginning and has always cared from the beginning.
And if
JC has
I've hurt
been
her
there from
also
the
saying something, I can say
start.
I'm sorry. But the fact is, I've always been honest with Jenna. It's not
Absolutely.
drama.
JC has been there from the very fucking beginning and always told me like it is.
So Sarah, you can take that on whatever you want to do, and you can make it however you want. And Renee has spoke really respectfully, considering she just had 3 videos about her. You know what I mean? So she's been real
Absolutely.
respectful too. So I don't
Can I get off here so
understand.
I can go delete those real quick? I'm not trying to run or anything from you
Yeah,
guys.
no, you're
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine. Just like I said, if you'd please just make a video because, like you said,
Absolutely.
70,000 followers and people have already seen
Well,
it.
this is on my third account, but
Okay.
yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And JC, thank you for your guidance as always, even when it's hard to fucking hear. Thank you for your guidance.
You're welcome. Like I said,
I
I
get
wish.
frustrated. I get
I'm
frustrated
so
sometimes. I'm sorry.
frustrated. I am. Because like I said, it's just again and again, we looked out. We looked out for you just, over time, and it just keeps happening. So that's why I said focus on yourself. Don't worry about this fake person.
Yeah.
Don't worry about a damn IP address. Just move on, block that person, and then take some time, real time. Not
And
saying
that's
I'm gonna
and that's
take,
what I'm
you
doing.
know what
That's
I
what
mean?
I'm honestly okay, everyone's telling me to go. I'm just gonna go.
No, and Jenna, one more thing.
Everyone's
I
just telling me to
really
go.
do it.
So I'm just
Hold on, Jenna. Hold on
Stop
it. You
worrying
can
about
go
other
in just a
people.
second. Don't. That's what you do. You listen to others when
well,
you
the
need to
whole
listen to
I'm
yourself.
sorry.
But the thing is, I know you don't want to talk about it, but like I said, a lot of people have been dragged, and I wish you would overthink this Jody situation. I really do,
I really
because
wish
it
that
would be
we
best
didn't
for
talk
both
about
of
it.
you. And I
Y'all just
understand
need
that.
to walk the fuck away.
Yeah.
No,
Simple as that.
this is not something I'm going to speak about in this live. I'm not going
That's
to do
I'm
it.
not
Okay, well, the
asking you to
only
speak
reason I
about it.
spoke
That's just
about it
my
is because
opinion.
you made a video with her included. So that's the only reason I brought it up, and you know
The
that.
video is taken down right now.
Okay.
It's been taken down. I get that it's already out there, but
Mhm.
I did not. I'm going to be honest. I did not take it down for her. I took it down for the other person involved.
Well, Jenna, like I said, that's just still. Like I said, I
I'm
wish
going to
I
be
would.
bluntly honest. I cannot and I do not, with things involved right now, I cannot speak on it.
Okay, well, like I said, work on yourself. Maybe one of these days you can make that apology, or y'all can, you know what I mean? Because
I wish that there could be a coming together, but there has been so much confusion and so much background that you guys, I
yeah, but
haven't
Jenna, she
been.
was another one that was so there for you, and you can see the
No,
messages that
no, in
she
fact, she
was.
wasn't. No,
She
in fact, she
was.
wasn't.
She was.
Oh,
But
she
that's
was there
okay.
for me while she was feeding Reddit information? No, absolutely not. I'm not getting into this right now. I'm
That's
not doing
fine.
it
You
on
don't have
Renee's
to. But
platform.
like
That's
I said,
disrespectful.
it is fine. Just work on yourself. I have nothing else to say that's already not been said. Like I said, Renee's been very respectful, and thank you for letting me up. By the way, Renee, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No,
um,
thank you again. And
yeah, I
Renee,
just wanted
like
to
I said, I've
talk.
seen the pain in your face, and I should have never done what I did today. And I did it out of impulse. I did it out of stupidity.
Well, just take that, and like I said, just take it down, work on yourself, and just don't
I'd
weaponize.
like to take a break, and I would like
Yeah,
to come back again. Like when I took that break in the fall of 2023, and I reflected hard, and I came back, and you guys saw that for so many months. But maybe it's time for another big break again.
right. But like I said, the repeat of the same behavior. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you can get some help on that. I don't know, because I'm not a mental health advisor. I have mental health problems myself, but I wish you would if
Well,
I
I'm
could.
not going to speak on my mental health and
No,
what
no,
I went through
no, I don't want
yesterday.
you to.
Nobody's asking you to.
I'm
Um,
just saying, I wish just like
Renee, I'll
everybody
speak to you
else.
privately about it though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
if you would like to, but thank you for letting me up here. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah,
Thank you for listening, and I'm really
no
sorry, but
problem.
I'm gonna get to the bottom. Like eventually,
Let's just not see. Don't even get. Just see. That's what I'm
Just
saying.
be very fucking careful of who you speak to on
Yes.
this app, Jenna,
And let's
because
just say for all of us, not weaponize our platform for our mental
this
health,
should go to
or
show you that
smart
you need to
ever,
be very careful of who you speak to on this app.
for sure.
and I appreciate all of your women's advice because I respect it a lot. And I'm
DDU,
not
that's
just saying that to be like cliche or anything. Like, and I hope Renee knows that I'm not.
Yeah.
and we're not trying to be hateful, as you
I
know.
don't think that.
I just wish,
JC, you have never
I hate
been.
it.
You have never been hateful. You've come to me with the truth, like I've said, and while it's hard to hear sometimes,
Yeah.
and it's not fun to hear sometimes.
Hmm. I've messed up myself, Jenna, but just like I said, um, it's nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect at all. But you need more people around you, that those are the friends that you need, is the ones that will tell you the truth, not the ones that are kissing your ass and telling
Well,
you
will you
go.
add me back so you can tell me these things, please?
Lord of mercy. I'm
I know
telling
it's a lot to
you
fucking
that.
ask. Will you add me back so you can tell me these things, please?
Okay. But like I said,
Renee, will you add me back because you're unblocked? Will you please add me back so we can have conversations? You don't have to.
Yeah.
That's a lot to
I
ask
never
after
blocked
what's
you,
going on.
so
yes, she didn't.
That's a lot to
I
ask.
don't
I'm sorry.
know.
That was probably too much to ask.
I
And
don't know.
I didn't block you either. But
Renee, I am really sorry. And like I said, I I can say I'm sorry, but like your face, I see it all in your face.
mhm. That hurt her pretty good. I mean, because she seen one, and she was real respectful about it. And I respect the hell out of Renee right now, because I can become, me.
No, she could be
I
a
don't.
complete dickhead to me right now. Absolutely,
Yeah,
she could.
yeah. And I couldn't handle it. I would be raged because
Well, we know you
I'm
would,
quick to pull.
JC.
Yeah,
You
I'm
would.
quick to pull the trigger. So
You're quick
she's
to pull the trigger, but
yes, she's done the right thing. I mean, and after the second one and third one, I could
and
see that she was already
she sat here, and I think I haven't watched because I've been doing other things, but I think you've sat here for a while dealing with this whole situation, and it's because of me, and I'm sorry you've been put in that situation.
And yeah, I didn't know that she's been attacked before by your supporters either, and that just
I
made me
I didn't even know that, and maybe I didn't read my IG right, maybe I didn't see it right. Look, I get overwhelmed by the messages, and I shut the fuck down. I admit that, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that, but you will be my number one priority today. Well, I need to get some sleep today, but
like I said,
Yeah, get
everybody
some
needs
sleep.
to take care of themselves always.
thank you, Renee. Thank you, Renee, for giving me the space right now,
Yeah.
and thank you, JC, for being you and being loyal. And Ryder sitting in the box and just sitting here and listening. Thank you as well. I know you probably don't agree with me and all this stuff, but thank you for giving me the space.
Thank you. Thanks
Okay.
for
Hey,
coming.
Jenna,
Thanks for popping up.
do you know the sweet KP lady by any chance?
No,
Okay, because she was kind of rude to some others in the chat earlier, so I thought, just like I
I
said,
don't
there's
know.
no need for
I've never
hate.
heard that name before.
That's okay if you go hard for Jenna and everything like that, and that's fine. We're not trying to be disrespectful. Like I said, once upon a time, we have told
I
her.
know you guys are telling me to go delete the videos, but I'm trying to be
No, not
respectful.
that. I'm
Like,
talking about in the past, like a year ago, this stuff. So I'm just talking about that.
no, it's not easy to just apologize. And I know just an apology doesn't fix things. I understand that. Renee, if you'd like to speak later,
Oh, sorry, sweet KP. It might have been a different name. I'm so sorry. I'm
if
so
you'd like to speak
sorry.
later, I'm open to it. Okay. And
All
I
right.
but
can say I'm
that's gonna be
sorry.
on your terms if you're okay with it.
All right.
But I'm gonna go delete the videos. Okay, I'll talk to you guys
All
later.
right.
All
Okay.
All
right.
right.
Thank you for hearing me out, and JC, thanks for being the bitch that I need.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy. Well, at the end of the day, I just think that she's still gonna search out whoever, whatever that was, and instead of,
Yeah.
she's got to find her own way. Nobody can help her. She is an adult. She is older than we,
I
just
don't
as
know what
we
she's
are.
gonna search though, because she's gonna
Uh-huh.
find it goes to nobody, someone stupid, and
Hmm.
then what? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
it
nowhere to
doesn't do
go with
nothing.
it. She needs to just block them.
And I just want people to understand that are in the chat, like they're over it, a lot of them and stuff. And oh my goodness, I know we all are, but Renee always comes with respect. And like I said, I have a big respect for her on her platform, the way she handles things. And I've tried today, but like I said, I don't know what the thing was with Jody on Reddit, and she didn't want to talk about that. And the only reason I brought that up, and it would have been fine if she didn't want to talk about that, is because if you don't want to talk about something, you do not put a video up of them whenever said the racial slurs, and Jody had nothing to do with that, but talk all about her, and then at the end say an apology. That's not okay, and that's
Yeah.
still not okay. She could at least apologize for that. So I'm not okay with things that, yes, that she does, but mental health at the end of the day is important. Um, like we all know, because a lot of us, share that. But like I said, the weaponizing needs to stop so it can stop attacking people. Like Renee, she's been attacked before, and others. So a lot of people weaponize things that they shouldn't. Like I said, you're responsible to get mental health. You're responsible to get sobriety or, get help if you need it. Reach out. But you're not going to find that shit on TikTok.
Well, no, and she just needs, she needs to do some soul searching and
And I'm
there's
so
things like
sorry
I
for
said in the
Casper,
video.
man. Casper broke my heart too, I got to say.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's a lot of stuff that was done to her as well. And man, that's her trauma. But Jenna don't want to bring up her trauma. Nobody bring hers up. But I'm sorry down there, Casper, if you're still in the chat. Oh, there you are. But I am so sorry that happened to you. Because when I heard it, it did break my heart. I'm not going to talk about your trauma, but I did want to say I'm sorry.
Oh shoot, really? That sucks, Casper.
I hope Jenna searches
Yeah,
out who was threatening Renee because her family was being threatened and she was awake all night, scared to death that someone was going to show up at her house because
Wow.
she was on with me, telling me about it at the time.
Yeah, that's not okay, man. That's not okay at all.
it would have been fine if they would have just said me, but they were coming for
Well,
my child.
and when somebody does that, everybody knows that's off limits, but it's
And she
TikTok.
said she didn't know. Well, I have proof she did know.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Well, like I said, there's going to be still some mistruths and stuff like that because she hasn't worked on herself yet. And like I said,
Well,
yet.
this
I
thing
hope she does.
right here, nobody wants to find out. It opens real quick. And so I'm fine. I'll be fine. I sit up on a hill. As you see me looking, I'm looking at my street. I've got my cameras. I'm not worried. Am I worried when someone crosses that line to my child? Yeah. But, I'll do what I have to for mine. But the fact is that she shouldn't be talking to anybody as extensively as she talked to that person if she didn't know who it was.
And that's the
Because they
thing.
were
How
going
many
under
others?
an account called Desi. Has
Yeah.
anybody heard of that account? Desi.
Anybody know a Desi?
Thanks, if you know. Because she's saying that it ran off of an account named Desi. And it's like, has anybody freaking heard of this account? Because I've never heard of it.
And when she's seen the name Desi, she should have, got a hold of you and been like, "Do you have an account called Desi?" But she
That's
said the
why
excuse was you're online. Well, then you wait. You don't pull the trigger. You wait
it's
until you make videos.
okay. How are you gonna say that when I was talking to you, the only way that I was contacting you was through IG and TikTok. So there's some things that don't add up.
And
Uh,
somebody just said she
they
didn't
just
take the
don't
video
stop.
down of Jody. And if she didn't, I'm not shocked by that, but she just said she did, and she did days ago. And like I said, we're still gonna get miss truths because, like I said, she hasn't done the work.
Well, and she said up here the only thing that I was guilty of, which was providing the information to get posted on Reddit. But it was
Mhm.
a week of her sitting in live saying I wanted her boyfriend, which was never the truth. And so, yes, I provided all the text thread to somebody. And I was wrong because I did it out of anger. But in the end, it's actually revealed the lies that she's told on me to be lies. I didn't make fake accounts. JC knows I didn't do the spoof calling ever. These
Nope.
are all things that she's putting out there that is not true.
And I can tell you, I've seen all the truth. I seen it last year, and that's why I was begging her to give Jody, you know, an apology, because if everybody goes and looks, you're
I knew
gonna
that was
see
gonna
that.
happen.
Yeah, you're gonna see that Jody's taking accountability for what she's done. But woo, Jody has done. I would say it'd be
Whoa,
worse,
whoa,
but
whoa.
she won't take accountability.
I can't do this anymore. You guys are doing the same thing she's doing?
What?
Huh?
No,
What?
I'm not sitting up here bashing her at all. All I'm saying is that what I'm accountable for, what I did is the only
Mhm.
thing that I did. I didn't make spoof calls. I didn't make fake texts. None of that stuff happened. And I don't know where she's getting that from. And she's put out a lot of misinformation and spoke on my grandchild.
Hmm.
An anonymous account posted pictures of my grandchild in a coma. And then all of a sudden they're in a live talking about it. That's a little suspicious.
And
But I
then they
did
said
not
it
come on here
wasn't
and claim
him.
it was her. Yeah. And trying to say that I got it off Google. I mean, they crossed a lot of lines, and I stayed quiet for a year.
Yeah. And we told her to stay quiet because her mental health. And that's the same thing we also told Jenna.
Yep.
And Jenna didn't listen. She kept going. She kept going.
But
So Jody, when her mental health got better, she decided to come out with her truth, which is truth. I've seen, like I said, I've seen it firsthand.
I still
Uh,
haven't trashed her. I've just rebutted her words.
yes.
I'm not going to. I don't because I do think that she needs to get help. I do think that she could do better. Um, but I'm very concerned about her talking to this person on Instagram because her life could be taken and she doesn't realize how
No.
scary that is.
Fucking text message, Jody.
Yeah, I knew you hadn't spoke to her. Oh, it was
Yeah.
text?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you didn't even have her number.
Yeah.
And if you were on live, how are you making or talking to her
Yeah.
on live? You know,
Yeah.
that's the other thing. She couldn't get a hold of you because you were on live, but yet, how could you?
She was making videos of my live,
Yeah,
but
but
some
I
it don't
stuff
actually
make
had to
no
doesn't make
change
sense.
my
sense.
number because of her. I don't want to be, I just want left alone. I stay over here. I don't go on Adriel's side because I wanted to just be away from it.
Right.
So
And I
I've got
know
people
that,
sending me
and
videos constantly, and I keep asking them, stop, and they don't because it does mess with me every time I see a video posted.
And I'm just
I
gonna
just don't
say,
like that anybody thinks that I'm like attacking her or anything like that
mm,
because no, I've never said anything that is wrong.
No, no, and I read the
Or
messages. And JC, what you read, she said, "I'm sorry," period, and then the next word was Jody. So you're missing that period,
oh yeah,
which is not a big deal. But I never said she dated Brandon. I said she pursued. That's the word that if you read the screenshot, you can see exactly what I said. And she'll
I
twist it,
say
and
it.
then people don't read it, and then they go with that.
and I know that a lot of people have thought different of Jody and everything like that, but she has been dragged. If you would just take a minute to go on her YouTube or whatever and just research and do the information about what happened in between them, if you're not aware, maybe that would give you. Jenna just posted a new video. Well, I hope it was the video apologizing to Renee. Abby, was it? Hold on just a second. And also, Jody, I wish also address again the charge that she said you have, but you do not.
Yeah, she's
Yes,
claiming that
yes,
I have a DV
yes.
charge. I did go to jail for 3 days. I was cleared of that. It was dismissed. It does not exist. I actually had Villain run
It's
a
not a
complete background
conviction.
check on me. There's nothing there. But she keeps running with that. She knows the story because we were friends and I told her what happened that day.
I've also seen the text where Jody did, she tried to be a good friend, and Jenna was so paranoid. She was blaming, just like she did Renee on text, that
Yep, she's showing
it
for
wasn't
no
even
three at
just
the end.
Jody.
It's Snark's arrest without a number behind it on YouTube, guys. In the playlist is clearing my name. Is where they're all at. Um, I want the best for her. I just want my name left out of her mouth. That's all I ask.
Yeah, and I agree. I mean, we all do. I mean, nobody wants to see somebody, mental health fail or fall or spiral, and that wasn't even the point. The point was to, take accountability, which, like I said, it's hard to take accountability for her right now when she don't see her wrongs. She's gonna have to really sit back and reflect and think about those things.
I
Well,
just
and
hope
she
that she's
does.
not saying sorry because she knows that she's not getting support behind this.
Right.
And the thing is like, I mean, she does good with the awareness stuff. She was doing good with the hippie Harley stuff until she gets in her head, and that's where she goes wrong. And unfortunately, that's only something she can fix.
And also gets in too deep with the people that are associated with these people that she does awareness on.
Yeah. Well, when she got involved with Brandon, he was not a good person.
No, he was an alcoholic, and that's, something he should stay away from. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's trying to
Yeah,
better himself, and I wish him all the best as well. I hope that he has success in his recovery as well.
she needs to be careful of who she surrounds herself with
Absolutely.
that.
because if it's that detrimental to her mental health that she's saying that I'm the reason why, well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Then she needs to go really find someone to talk to about that because nobody else should be put in that position. I
Wait a
didn't.
minute. Jenna posted a video of all the text messages that Renee sent her. The
Oh,
fake
it's
ones
just
or
crap.
the real
Yeah,
It
ones?
was
I mean, I've
fake.
seen him. That's why when like she was saying all that, reading that
She was
stuff,
just
like,
on. It's fake.
yeah, it's nothing. It was Renee just reaching out, trying to be helpful.
But the one, I hope it's, she said she was taking down the video that was fake, and that Desi video that wasn't Renee. So I don't know
And
if
Renee
that.
will tell you when Renee would ask me a question about her that I didn't have a definite answer, I would just say, I don't want to speak on that. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I won't because I can't speak on something that I'm not aware of.
Right.
Um,
I don't
but,
even know how to recap this.
right.
Someone's asking for a recap. How the hell do you recap this? I don't even know how to do
Oh,
that.
Ams, I
All right,
don't
I'm
We'll
going to
even
get off
recap
here.
it
My
know.
later.
son's leaving for vacation and I want to spend some time with him. But
Okay.
So thank you guys for your support in the bottom. I just hope in the future you guys go off receipts and not just people's words.
Exactly.
So
Well,
thank you,
Jody,
Thanks
I
for
Renee.
got
Thank
popping
you,
in.
JC, and thank you,
You're
Ryder.
welcome.
Bye.
Thanks, Snark.
I know.
Bye, girly. Renee, you would have to recap because I don't even know. I don't.
Um, well, Jenna was upset with me. Jenna's been
Wait,
talking to someone. I
she
don't know
posted
who.
a
She
video.
made 3 videos of me that weren't true. Then she came up and admitted that she didn't know that it was me, and it's coming out of Alaska, and I am nowhere near Alaska. And I don't have time for this crap. And I basically just let her up and tried to be as respectful as possible and tell her that it was not me, and she needs to not talk to this person because
Renee, can you watch the new video? Because Choppy said Jenna's new video makes it sound like she was getting texts from that number last night, which she didn't even need to include. I asked her politely and she said she
what?
would just get on there and make an apology to Renee because it wasn't her. She didn't have, she does too much. Yeah. If you could, if you've got the video, I know if you have the iPad or if you can stand to watch it. If you can't, that's fine. It's just not okay. This just not okay to do to Renee right now. It's not okay.
I actually 100% believe she probably dreamt it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's not, it's at this point, that's very plausible.
Yeah.
But I think she's pulling the video right now.
Yeah.
This is stupid. This is the most immature, stupidest shit I've ever seen. Some of y'all be like, "Oh, this is great. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen."
For real.
Like, if you have time for this, then you need to go touch grass. Like, for real. Go outside. Like, do
Katie, she's
something.
already been in the box and it was a
She's
mess.
already come up in the box.
I'm sure somebody was recording and it'll come out later. Jody, did you record any of this by chance?
Dude.
So everybody could get caught up if they missed something or recap or anything like that. It's okay, Katie. Hey, fed up. What's it? What?
The video of her sitting like that was
Yeah.
done before you went on live. She came on live.
For real, fed up.
He's losing it.
Ryder's right. I'm making the same noises right now. Mm. Oh, God. I think all that we missed the apology because there was so much, bullshit in between. And like she said, I'll give it to her straight. That's what she does. She says all these things beforehand to make you feel sorry for her. Then it's I'm sorry. She didn't have to say any of that. She could have said, I apologized. It wasn't her. I just want to make this video to make that clear. Bye. I'm
Now
sorry.
people, now people will think, well, it could have been her.
She's in here. She said,
Where
can you please check IG?
I can't. I don't have another device.
Right.
So when I get out of here, I'll check it, and which will be very shortly in a little bit. I just like if I didn't talk to you on IG and here off of my accounts, it was not me. It's as simple as that.
I
And
can't
if you
find another
watch my page
video.
enough, you would be able to actually know what state I'm from. But at this point, I'm almost scared to just tell you. Which, like,
It was,
I'm not, but
did she post it on IG and not TT?
no, she posted it on TikTok.
Okay, because somebody just said that, so I did not know. I have not seen it except for just now. But like I said, you can just do a simple apology sometimes and just say, hey, that message I got, it wasn't her. I apologize, and that's it. But Renee, say what's on your mind. You always have. I've loved your candor and I'm sorry you're hurt. I am so sorry.
I just feel like if you wanted to be upset with me, like you could have went anyway and like this, like if I get that someone was speaking in my mannerisms, but like, I speak a certain way. And it wouldn't be hard for somebody to kind of act like that, but I'm reading the messages and like if you match up my messages to those messages, I don't talk like that person. I'm not smart enough to talk like that person. I talk like a hood rat. I'm not butt smart. Like I don't know how to type that shit out. I could never help somebody get fucking treatment. Like that, yeah, no. Like I couldn't do that. I'm just like, first of all, I don't have the time for that. Second of all, if I was gonna out like I've got people in my real life that could use some treatment. You know what I mean? If I was gonna help someone, it'd be in my fucking real
Right.
life. She needs to. I just hope that she realizes that she should not be talking to people unless she is 110% sure, because this is the internet. And there are so many scammers. They will tell you whatever you want. Whatever you want. What if you would have went? That's scary. That's so scary.
Mm-hmm.
So scary.
And Renee, I admire you because you cared about her feelings this whole time, even though your feelings are hurt. And I,
I left out so much in that video because I didn't want her to feel attacked. I added things so that people would get that I was not trying to be like, go attack her. Like, not at all. But it's, let's hold her accountable for the things that she's actually doing. Let's let's put down what's actually there. It's not and oh, you keep sending me photos, honey. It's like it's not gonna be me. I don't I feel like what I said like isn't getting through to her. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
I'm literally trying to say like that's not me. She's sending me pictures like, is this you? Like, no, it's not me.
Well, you did the best you could. We all did. We tried to say, and like I said, no matter what we said, it kind of just was like, it wasn't heard because it's like, how when somebody's sitting there and you're talking to them and they're just waiting for the next thing to say instead of listening to what's actually that. That's kind of how it felt.
I get that she's ganged up on right now. That she feels, you know what I mean? Like she feels like she's been attacked the last couple of days. I'm sure she has been.
Mhm.
I'm sure she has been. But she needs to understand that there are going to be people, you know what I mean, that want to take things away from her. In life, that's just how it is, and especially on the internet. It's one of those things where it just concerns me if she's talking to people like this and she doesn't even know who they are. That's concerning for me. That's what's the most concerning thing for me. Is that, and it feels like she's not, like she didn't hear what I was saying because she's still talking about this person. Like, no, like if, you know, if you want to find out who it is to try to figure out who's doing this to you, that's one thing. You know what I mean? But to try to be asking me who, I don't know who it is.
Right.
I don't know. The only thing they could have done is watch my videos and take my mannerisms. But even I say in the, you know, in my, like, it just doesn't, I don't know. To me, I haven't even read the, well, she took it down. She took it down. So, I don't know.
I know. Like I said, it. We can't expect anything different right now. Basically, is what I'm gonna say.
Especially if she's the one giving voice things about her sister. Oh, I won't give those up. Why are you saying that, like, in deep stuff if you don't know who it is? Like, you
Right.
read it. Someone said they read it and it's not my character. If you know that, then I'm sure that she got that from actually speaking to me.
Well, you carry yourself in a different way, so I can imagine, even through writing something that she would have known since she's, wrote to you before.
We've only started talking since a couple of days, like what, the day that this happened is when we started talking because I I was like I seen all these things and I was like, girl, we gotta talk. Like I guess nobody else, and she's like, nobody else is saying this to me. And I'm
Well,
like,
some
Yeah,
I don't, and I'm like,
it was the
okay, well
day
I am.
before, I think, Renee.
It was the day
The day
before.
before you talked to her, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, it was the day before.
somebody said it'd be easy. Tell her to FaceTime that person messaging her.
Yeah,
Which, yeah,
you have the number.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Sasha, sorry about that. But we all kind of, like I said, no, we can't expect change right now because she's still the same. You know what I mean? You can't expect it. There's still some untruths there. There's still all that. I mean, she's going to have to really work on herself and find the truth within her before she can actually be truthful to anybody.
Yeah, call the number. I
Yep.
wish she had played the voice memos though. Yeah, I do too. But if it, if she doesn't want to give out anything for it, I get it. Like, I don't know. And I don't know. When she knew, like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know why you leave voice memos to somebody that and so deep that you can't even, show them. Why are you talking to somebody that you're not sure of? And like I said, there was a lot of things that didn't make sense as she was explaining. Like when she said, "Well, you were live," I couldn't get a hold of you. And like we said, you could have waited on them videos, but also if she's on live and we see your hands, how the hell are you messaging her these messages?
Right.
Yeah, I think she dreamt it. I'm being polite here.
It's either she spoke to these people or she literally made them up. Yeah, it's one or the other, and I want to believe it's the other. But if it is the other, then she really needs to be careful of who she talks to.
Yep. And
I don't know if they're made up or not. I would love to be able to see the dates and times on these
Hmm.
things. because she said that I was texting her all night last night on that number. I don't like. I have to wake up at like 4:45, 5 o'clock in the morning to get start make breakfast sandwiches for my husband and lunch for my daughter and my husband. And it's like everybody pretty much knows that because of like me getting off the live at 5, like just telling people, talking to people. Like I do not go in lives. She knows that. She knows that I've told her many times, you are central and you're an hour or so behind me or whatever. And, I don't sit in lives. I'm not going to do that. And so the fact is that like she knows, and I've told her that you go later. And a lot of the times, and I don't do that. Like I don't even do that on the weekends. I'm such a boring person.
Right. And like I said, and somebody else said it's a pattern. I know somebody else, she's also done this too, and she was paranoid and kept asking them again and again, is this your profile? Is this, just kept on with it when they're telling her and proving to her, no, it is not, and even had the proof. So she should know, by experience by now, not to do that and not to jump. And especially after you've had all this controversy on you.
Yeah, I didn't know that until you said that she's done this before.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, we go way back with the, like you tried to do and tell her, stop it. You're not doing well. No.
This fucking thing. Stupid. This is why I can't stand Android.
Yes, she did, Purple Heart. She did.
She took the apology down.
I know. What?
She took the apology down.
You are kidding me right now.
No, not at all.
I never even saw the apology go up, so I'm no good. I looked at it on 2 browsers on my phone and it wasn't there either time I looked.
I'm
You're
so
welcome,
confused
Purple.
right now. Why is it down?
Maybe she made it just for her followers because that's who would have seen it.
Wow. She didn't really listen to anything. And that just shows that she's not sorry. And when she said, Renee, I cannot sincerely make an apology to you, but I'm sorry. That right there got me. And that's why I got triggered and I kind of, went hard. I just couldn't help it.
Because the sounds of it, from what people are saying, the apology video was not an apology video. And people are coming in, watching the video, and looking as if Renee did send those text messages. So it was a very bad video on her part. I never seen it, but it's what I heard, and it's bullshit. Because she didn't do what she said she was going to do, and I'm getting sick and tired of it. Like somebody's got to take the internet away from this girl.
I
Yeah.
agree. And somebody's asking me, did she really fake an 11? And I hate to talk
Yes.
about anything like that, but she has even said it on her own live that she faked it and she admitted
Yes.
it. And it's also on Snarkers R Us YouTube for all that proof. I'm just going to put that out there now for people that are just joining
She
if you want to know
sends
what's going on.
pictures. Fake pictures.
Renee doesn't deserve any of this because, and I know other people in the past don't deserve it either, but I mean, Renee was looking out for her, and Renee begged her to have her supporters stop attacking Renee, and she blocked her, and she wouldn't admit that today, that she blocked Renee. Like she won't take accountability for anything.
In her defense on that one, I have to say that her moderators block people, not just herself. So it could be she didn't know Renee was blocked.
No, she blocked me.
No,
Yeah,
she
Oh, did
blocked
she?
her through message. Through Renee was
Oh,
She
private
okay.
blocked me through
messaging her.
Instagram too.
she admitted it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not just speaking off the cuff here. This is getting to be. I'm pissed.
Yeah, people just don't know the whole of it. You know what I mean? There
Yeah,
is so much more here than what people are coming in and, they think about it's just about today. with Renee. No, her supporters have attacked her before, and plus there's other things that people that have been dragged, and it was bad for their mental health, but she's weaponized hers.
Mm-hmm.
We had somebody up here earlier that about had me in tears because of what was done to her.
Exactly. And that poor girl, she suffered for a long time for the haters that she got from the bullshit that was said about her. And she was dealing with a lot of medical issues at the time who we're talking about, and that wasn't fair for her.
No. And like I said, it wasn't fair for Jody. It wasn't fair for any of
No.
the other victims, and also her friends. Like Aunt Mama that came up here earlier, and she was upset.
Yeah.
That was also really sad because
Yeah.
she wanted to believe in her as well, like a lot of others. And Jenna needs people around her, like I told her, that needs to be honest, not enable, and tell her the truth. And she says, yes, that's exactly the people I need, and wants me and Renee to message her. But she really
When we
doesn't.
do,
Yeah, she really
we
doesn't
get blocked.
done that.
I'm sorry, Jody.
And I did this a year ago with her, a year ago, telling her it was the same thing like this and to stop it. It's not good. You're doing good for yourself on the platform. Stop doing this stuff.
Yeah, she took the videos down. She came in the box, said she was sorry, got called out, and then made an apology video, and then deleted it, and apparently now she's gonna make another one. I have no
But but really, Renee, she wasn't sorry. She only said sorry because people were pressuring her to apologize to you. Because she kept but it but the thing is, but the thing is, that's what she kept saying. And it's just she wasn't getting it. She wants to believe that she's laying the blame on you and she knows who it was that did it.
Yeah.
I think that she has an idea. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to read, you know what I mean? The messages. I wasn't gonna sit here and read all those. It was like freaking 2 minutes of messages. And, it was like deep. Like, asking her before I even knew her, before I was even me, if I could fly her to Hawaii to get her clean. Like, I that's very weird.
Yep.
That's weird.
And give a talk. Yes, Jenna. I mean, between the Jenna and Jody situation, the difference between that is Jody did some things, but Jenna lied about a lot of things that Jody did not do. And the fact that Jody did take accountability for her part, she got a lot of hate from it, and she got dragged from Jenna's people as well. But she took accountability, and yet Jenna still has not taken accountability for one thing she did. And I have seen all of it. And y'all go to her YouTube, like I said, and just please watch it if you're not sure about what happened, and then make your assessment. Don't make it based on what people are saying, not us saying anything. It's all there for you to do it yourself, so you don't have to listen to us or believe us.
Right. And that's what I said in the video. Like, I'm not asking you to fucking believe me. I'm asking you to go do your research yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she was very happy with me when I told her I talked to Marina. Um,
The
I
sad
told
part,
you I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna make sure I cover all my fucking bases before I do anything.
that's right.
So that's
Um,
one thing. Like, I don't got screenshots for everything, but I can tell you right now that I'm gonna make sure everything's fucking. You know what I mean? Like, I can point you in the direction of all this shit.
well, Susan Almo, you said she wanted to go private with Renee and just talk it out, and that's what should have happened. Well, her disrespect was really loud with 3 videos of Renee, so she should have been able to do that in public. Her apology should have been just as loud, just like everything else. So that's how I feel about it. And it doesn't help because she even said she couldn't give her a sincere apology. So what does it help? Because she's still not listening to us.
There's I'm pissed. There's no hate towards Jenna whatsoever. It's get off the app and get help. Stop with the excuses, get help. End of discussion.
Right.
And as far as, and Bex is in here right now, sad Bex, when I was talking about her earlier, getting into people's inboxes and apologizing. Well, like I said, first she commented on Bex's video and then she deleted it, wish she lied and said she didn't. And then she reposted Bex's video, and I'm sure it's for sympathy. And then she inboxed Bex the apology. And just like Bex said, girl, you should have put that in the comments or made a video to apologize to me because your
Right.
Beck was just as loud. And that's the whole point of everything. She wants to go inboxing everybody.
Twiggy, are you serious? We're dragging that girl?
Oh my
Well,
God.
I'm dragging that girl? That girl just made 3 videos about something that never happened.
Sorry, Twiggy, but
Well, Susan
Sorry,
thinks so
Susan
too.
Mama, too.
you gotta go.
Y'all weren't here for all that, I guess, but, or you just don't want to
Here,
listen.
let me assist that. Let me fucking assist that. It's not gonna be just for right now.
She
Bye.
is, she has put people through a
Bye.
lot. And I can't believe some are still not seeing it.
I'm not a blocker, but you know what?
I would
I'm
too.
about fucking done.
Yeah.
People want
Nobody
to
deserves
support her
that.
that much, then you can go support her, but I don't need you on my page. Like, if you can support her doing this shit, it's not okay. And I will be off soon, and I will speak to her, but it's not gonna, like, it's not gonna matter the fact that she did this online.
And that's what I'm saying. She did it
I
online, you
I
know.
tried to get a hold of her,
Because
and
the sad part of it is, this is, people aren't seeing it, but we are seeing that her coming on here was just a total manipulation.
Yeah.
She tried to manipulate what
what
was
in the
going on.
world?
And she even said we were not dragging her. We gave her the truth, and that's the people she needs around her. Once again, not enablers.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What happened?
Jody, you
Put the
in
fucking number out there, Jenna. Put the fucking number out
here.
there. Put my last name out there, please. Because
What she
now
do?
there's she took it away, and now she's got proof.
Are you serious right
Because it
now?
says Renee. She needs help.
She
She needs
does.
help.
She
Go
does.
get fucking help. You need
I
fucking
wouldn't
help.
message her after this. She don't even
Huh.
deserve your presence. She apologized in here, and like I said, I told you it wasn't real because, like I said, with Jenna,
Hi.
she's gonna keep doing the
No.
If
same
I thought
things.
this
Hi.
place was gonna just say no and try to fuck you over and try, dude, like, what is wrong with you?
Hi.
You're weird. You're all
Was.
types of weird.
Haven, yes.
Key.
You truly are.
Looking.
Is that me?
I don't
No,
know.
Four.
I think that's Ryder.
Well, that's me. That's me. I was just looking for Jody Rick talk, and I was trying to answer a message from Snackers or Us, and I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing on here.
Here.
Yeah,
You want
mute
to
me.
mute?
Yeah, please.
I know. I was looking for the mute button while ago because I had to go to the bathroom. But I was gonna
I don't
say
even know how to do it.
I'll
Jenna's
shut up.
not. Jenna's not gonna listen to. Like I said, she acted like she took everything in we said, and people that are saying we're dragging her, she even said we wasn't.
It's okay. I'll stay quiet.
But the thing is, like I said, she's never going to listen to anybody because she's still in that moment where everybody else is on her. She's getting dragged. It's all about her. She's the victim. She's done nothing. You know, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. She don't want to hear it
Who
like she
lives
says she
in,
does.
what is AK? What, Arkansas?
Yep.
Jenna, if I
I,
lived in Arkansas, you probably would need to be concerned.
girl, I live in
Because isn't that
Arkansas.
close to
Don't you
you?
dare. I
Or
don't
is
even
that
know where
Alaska? Is AK Alaska?
AR is Arkansas.
No, it's AK.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That's that's Alaska. I cannot believe she took it. Well,
My
everybody was
apology is
saying,
proof. I have proof.
and she just said she's redoing the freaking video, but she didn't say that part. She acted like she was going to redo it the right way in here. And then she went and did that because she didn't like what she was hearing. Once again, she didn't want to hear the truth. But she acted like she was all taking it on. Thank you, Steph, or Renee.
Well,
Thank you,
500
JC.
people listened, and
Yep,
she's gonna look like a fucking fool.
it's true. Renee was nothing but respectful to her, man. I'm telling you, if it would have been me, y'all seen, she said that I'm, the bitch that I am, that I'll tell her straight up. Well, I do. And I have a,
Y'all see
quick
behind me.
temper.
If I had fucking mountains, y'all be looking at them. You wouldn't be looking at a fucking backyard. That does not look like Alaska.
And some that just came in, Renee, you might want to tell them about how your child was and what happened to you and the followers threatening you. Because that right there got me.
I'm so over this. This is stupid.
Well, first, like I
This
said,
is stupid. I'm
uh,
not I'm not gonna just keep explaining myself.
it's always somebody, though. It was Jody first that triggered her to say the slurs. Now it's you that made, some text. It's your text messages, but they have a picture of legs on there that you had to go to put on shorts. Once again, show your legs. You've got tattoos all over them. Those legs did not. They weren't even yours. She knows it's not you. Yes, she puts up another video that she's got the proof. What? It's manipulation at its finest.
What is she mad because I let Jody up? Or she thinks
Yeah.
because the person has a name of Renee. Like, you know how many fucking people have that name?
She's paranoid because, like I said, she's done this to somebody before.
Like you, that's a whole problem right there.
Hey, can you bring Sad
Wait,
Bex
whoa,
up? I
whoa,
don't know.
whoa,
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 wait.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me how I just got dragged, and the proof is right here at 33 years old. Who's 33?
Not me.
I'm not.
AS is 33.
I'm not 33.
Hey, Renee, do you have more boxes to bring Sad Bex up in here? She's
Yeah,
the one that she messaged privately and about the slurs.
I'm so confused. I'm
And
so
she don't
confused.
hold back. So anybody, I'm just gonna warn you. She's my best friend, but she don't hold back. So
Hey
here
y'all.
she hasn't been on in a while either.
Um, I just wanted to
And
say
and and look at this. Hey girl, it's Renee. Let me start going through. Yes. Who talks like that? Because I fucking don't.
No, you don't.
hey Jody. I'm so tired of hearing about the Jody and Jenna.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
Girl.
it's been a I know it's been at least a year just from me hearing it. I used
Yep.
to text Jenna. Me and Jenna used to text every day. So I'm real disappointed. I'm black and white and
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, nobody can make you say the N-word, baby. So
Yeah.
let's just say she did get triggered. Like, come on now. That's what you choose to say?
I'm gonna stay on for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna talk to my lawyer
Mm,
because she's slandering me.
she definitely is. And also her
Unfortunately for
excuse.
her, I have the money to fuck around. So I
Mm,
think I might just fuck around. She wants to fuck around? Go
Then
get a
try it
job
out.
because you're gonna need it. You think you have support to pay for your lawyer now? Fuck you.
Oh, and also,
What is she saying about Renee?
oh my
She
God, girl. Mm. Go ahead, Renee, girl. Mm.
That she made you say it? That you made her say it?
No, that was Jody.
Oh,
But she also said in Pastor Petty's live and apologized about the slurs. But then, how can you apologize about something when you say, "I don't remember saying it"?
She's saying that I've talked to her for fucking months on this number from
oh
fucking
God.
Alaska, and I'm 33 years old, even though that's not my age, fucking, and all this shit, and it sounded like you, it was not me, and I'm saying drop my fucking last name, then drop the IP address, and I'll match that shit and prove it wasn't me. Come
Why
on,
are we talking about I just feel like she's reaching, she's
of
grasping. She
course
want to
she's
talk about
reaching.
everything except her
She's
saying the N-word.
I'm not fucking stupid.
He made 3 videos of Renee about this situation before even contacting Renee. And then how could Renee even have been messaging her through this stuff? Because she was on live the whole time and we seen her hands. And then there's a picture on those text messages of legs. Even Renee just went and got in shorts and showed her legs that are tattooed all the way up, and those legs weren't even real, her real thing. It's and the one that messaged her was named Desi, not Renee, Desi.
And then after months, they said, "Oh, well, my name is Renee. You could go and talk to me." Or blah 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 blah. No, no, no.
She
And then
did it
you kept
herself.
talking on that fake thing. Why would you keep talking on that? Why would I ever talk to somebody when you only talk to me on mine? Why would I text you on mine if I was texting you on a backup? And I don't have backups. The only backup I have is two. One has a 00, which she knows it has a 00 because I came up in her fucking live and said, "Hey, check your account." And it was under a fucking name. And I said, "Check your messages." And she's like, "You're on a 00 account. I don't check my messages." It's, if anybody remembers that live and her saying that out loud, "I don't check my messages. You're on a 00 account." That was me telling her to go fucking check your messages. If that was me, why would I be on that 00, or my name's Renee too? Those are the fucking only accounts that I have. So please, produce the fucking proof or you will be in fucking court. If you think that I won't fucking do it, you have obviously fucked with the wrong person. Obvious.
It's
I'm
crazy. She does
confused.
awareness, but she's so unself-aware.
Seriously.
This is a pattern with Jenna. If anybody has talked to Jenna for 5 seconds, they know this is a pattern with her. It's everybody else, never her. People, I mean, she's so damn important, I guess, that people are making fake numbers and like, come
I
on.
guess so. I
She
guess
did
she thinks
that.
she's just that important. I guess she thinks she's just that important.
And Bex was also one of those ones, just like we were messaging her, like you have a good platform. You're doing that. Stop doing this stuff to yourself. Stop.
Does anybody remember what happened before when she faked offing herself and all this and that because she got caught up?
Yep.
And see, some people were asking about that and said, "What? She really did that?" Yeah, she even admitted she did that on live.
Yeah, she admitted it to me too. Because
Yep.
what I didn't tell Jenna was when me and her first started texting. Sorry, y'all, I'm being fat. I came across her Reddit page. It doesn't exist anymore, but yeah, this is a pattern with her. So
Yeah, I mean,
The
like I
amount of
said,
stuff
we've
on
all been through
Reddit,
it.
and then like Reddit's crazy, and then if you go look her up on Reddit, and then on Snarker's page, it's all a pattern. And this, I don't know what is wrong with her,
I wouldn't be
but
surprised if she's texting herself,
wait, whoa,
Renee.
whoa, whoa,
Like
whoa.
Did.
literally,
She
I
took
really
the
think that
33 years old out.
she has called me
She
before
reposted it.
You're kidding.
with hospital sounds in the background, and I know for a fact there was a YouTube
She
video.
is
Like, come
crazy,
on.
yo.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. She takes
the
somebody.
33 years old is gone from the bottom.
Oh my gosh. See, I haven't seen them yet because I've just been looking
How
at
many
them the other
videos are you
one.
gonna make?
That's the obsession part.
You
She
gotta
gets
go
a hold
back
of
in and be
somebody.
like, "Oh, I fucked up. Let me go fix it."
Yeah, that's her. Like I said, she did that, and
So
it's
how old am I,
super
Jenner?
fucked.
You gave a false age. How old am I really? You can't remember because you were fucking pissed drunk, huh? Because I told you.
Ghostface,
I
yes.
told you a lot about me, but apparently you ain't even gonna use that.
And Lindsay, we told her that. We tried to be kind in here. We tried to give her good advice, and she
Lindsay
said,
came up. Lindsay came up
Jenna
and
came
gave her
in
a
here.
piece.
Jenna came in this live.
"Oh
Yep.
yeah,
And
oh yeah, I got her."
apologized.
She said I got her good. She even made a video. The first video she just deleted, supposedly apologizing to Renee, and said that and put my name in it too, and like I gave her good advice, even though I was really hard on her because that's
Yeah.
what she needs.
Well, she messaged me. She was like, "I appreciate your honesty." She was like, "I just found out what white women tears mean." I'm like, okay.
No, somebody tried to educate her a year ago. Those people, those women were kind and tried to, and she could have.
Why are you putting question mark in my IG still?
I'm not gonna stay on here, but what it was is She was on a live. People told her about Reddit. She sent us all a
You
message with
think
this
that I'm gonna
picture.
fucking talk to you once
And
you've
then
now backtracked and made another fucking video? What is wrong with you, Jenna?
I agree, Abby. She needs to just, girl, just stop.
but she
And this
called
is
me from the
after she
hospital
said
and
she's
asked me to
about to
make a
delete her
video,
account.
and that's how I caught her lying. So I kept it quiet for a while, but when I released all of our screenshots, that's how it came out. Unfortunately, that's part of releasing everything when I did it. But I wasn't gonna. I told her, I said, I won't lie for you, but I won't go out and tell everybody either. So unfortunately, yes, she did, which tells me that she definitely needs help.
And there's a lot, like I said, people do not know. Like I said, years ago, we've all been telling her, stop doing this. Stop it. Stop.
You know what? Y'all stay on live with me until 3 o'clock. Y'all do that for me. When my daughter walks in this house, she has no fucking clue what's going on, right?
Right.
I'm gonna tell her, spout off the first fucking three letters of our. Go ahead.
She said
What's
now
it?
the
What's
video's
the first?
gone. She's
What's
going to
the
make
very
another one.
first one?
Jenna, you need to get your ass back in this box right now. This is ridiculous.
Why are you Instagramming me? Like, why would you think I
I
want to
best
talk
believe
to
she's
you?
watching. She
She is.
watching.
She took it down.
That's what I just said. She took it down. She's going to make another one. How many is that? 5, 6 times?
Is anybody
But I'm
recording
just
this live? I
confused. I'm
really hope
confused why
so.
she's trying to bring everybody else into it. Isn't the main issue that she said the N-word? Yeah.
No,
No,
Well,
that's
not
just a
hers.
piece of
No.
it. Not anymore. Not after my video.
She did a lot to Renee already. After the N word, she deflected and went on to Renee and started dragging Renee.
And what did I say all day? Deflection. That's all she's
Yes.
been doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Sorry. I'm so fucking new. This is my third live,
Jenna is
and sorry, I
dangerous.
forgot that I have the live.
Yeah, you got it. But also, I think, Jody, you're recording too, right? I hope.
Someone else is recording it
She's
too.
on
So
mute, but I think she is.
I have the rewatch app, so I can get it all from there.
Okay, yeah. That's good.
I just like I
Y'all
told her it
saying Jenna
wasn't
is
me.
dangerous. Y'all giving her too much credit. Like, come on.
yeah.
You
Well,
know.
she kind of is with her words. Her words are on here with her supporters because
Jenna
she
would never say that shit to somebody's face.
no.
She will say it in a video with a filter.
Well, and
Like,
Bex, you
come
even
on.
know when I was approaching you guys, like I didn't come to you and badmouth her. I just said those things aren't true.
That's true.
I won't.
And
I
you've been
do.
screaming that for since I've known you though, Jody.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, she says I spoofed calls. Well, I proved that I didn't spoof calls, and somebody got on here and said we ran it. We know that wasn't her.
mhm.
I didn't make fake texts to anybody. These are things like if you read my text thread, the entire thread, you can see where she knew these things, but she would crop them and put them in a live and say, "Well, Jody did this." That's not true. Just
And like
because
I,
you said it doesn't make it true.
and like I said, if anybody in here is supporting her after she's done the R slur, what she's done to Renee,
Mhm.
um, you don't have to follow me at all. I mean, if you even listened to this whole live today, you would understand this goes much deeper than the slurs and all that stuff. And this ain't the first time she's done that either.
And I can't speak on that. I don't know that part of it, but
And then if
First I've
anybody
heard
had
of it.
Casper come up today, the stuff she's done.
If
I
she
mean,
meant the insular.
yeah, I'm sorry, I keep saying that. I don't have it in
That's
me
how
to even
much is
say
just
that.
not in on your mind to say that word.
Yeah, I don't do it.
girl from Casino came in. She just got here, so she's missed a lot of what happened. I'm going to upload this to my YouTube, which is We Snarkers Are Us. Obviously, you've heard my name. It's definitely going to be relevant that you look at this and look at the other
Mhm.
videos that's posted. I definitely didn't do any of the stuff that I've been accused of.
She didn't.
I mean, anybody with a brain can see that this is a pattern. She's projecting all the shit that she does. She blames it on other people.
Right. And just proof of her doing it to Renee backs my story, because Renee's got a big following. I keep mine small, and Renee's got credibility on here, and she's
You
going
won't
after
find
her.
the girl from Casino. You won't find it. She already took her down.
And anybody new, and I'm talking about the obsession part, I will tell you again.
This has happened whenever she covered HH. She went to the men that were battling HH, or HH might have had an interest in. Brandon, then
Yep.
Marks. She tried to date, and she can't say she hasn't. I've seen the text.
Yeah,
And
Mars, I
Renee
didn't
said,
know, but you guys knew about that.
yep. And then you got Adrielle, and now there's Dawn. So she obsesses over these people that she makes awareness about, but there's a lot more to it. And like I said, I told her in here earlier she needed to look after her mental health and stop. But
Hold
as
on.
we can see,
Is she still saying that she can't leave the house?
oh
Yeah,
yeah, tell them about that, Bex. Go ahead.
Oh my god, I cannot.
I'm gonna mute so I can finish
What's
beating
it
Doug.
called? Agoraphobia?
Agoraphobia. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. How you dating and you can't leave the house?
she's
Not
told
to throw
everybody she's
shade, but
phobia.
uh, yeah, she told me that she can't leave. Like she can't. That she has agoraphobia. If you don't know what that is, Google it. You ever seen what is it? Shameless, the lady that can't leave the house. So I just don't get it. I think she gets obsessed with whoever she's doing awareness on.
And then she blames others so that she can deflect off what she has done. She should have done what she said she was going to do, deleted those videos, issued an apology to Renee. And I guess we told her that's her account. She does not have to delete her account.
I'm
That's on
not
her, but she
bashing
should have.
agoraphobia. Y'all, bruh, this is why I don't do TikTok live. Never did I bash agoraphobia.
No.
Come on now.
She's
Renee, are you
laughing.
are you
She's laughing at the craziness of all this because told so many tales. It's like, wow. Somebody, whenever they're like, wow, and they laugh, she's not, she's not laughing at the actual diagnosis.
I'm laughing because
It's gone too far.
I know all the things that she's told me and it's not adding up. That's why I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
Renee, are you good, girl? You're not looking good. I'm concerned.
You're red.
We all got to just pause for a minute because
Yeah.
this is awful because she keeps coming for Renee. And Jenna, stop. How many more people have to tell you to stop?
I saw somebody said they wanted to apologize. They wanted to come up and apologize.
Sorry, girl from casino.
Renee, do you need to
Hi, I'm
take a
so
break?
sorry.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Renee, why are you crying? I just got here. I know, here's what I know. I only know what I heard that was said in that live. We all know what live. I tried requesting many times to get a copy of that live. I have not heard it myself. I was extremely concerned. Concerned is not the word. I think disappointed is more the word, and confused, because that's not who I thought she was. So when I asked for the proof and didn't get it, that was more concerning. And then when I heard an apology followed up with deflection and excuses, that negated the entire apology in my book. So Renee, what's happening? Why are you upset? What's going
She
on?
just made 5 videos about me.
Why? Why is she coming for you?
Because of my post. She
Okay.
must feel attacked, and she talked to somebody that did not sound like me. She put out these messages. They had pictures. I changed into shorts. I proved I have tattoos on my legs. Those aren't my pictures. Um, she came in. She apologized. I told her, I talked to her, you know what I mean? We talked to her. She made an apology video. 3 minutes later, it was down, and then she made another video saying that she found, and it says Renee, and I said, what the hell's, and then it said 33 years old. I'm not 33. Then she deleted that, took the 33 out, re-uploaded it, and then just took that down, and is like, well, question mark, question mark, why haven't you IG'd me? First of all, I don't have a second device. I'm not that type of person. I don't stay on my phone. Like this this is all freaking stupid to me. And her slandering me, I will
Is she
have her in
doctored?
court within the fucking hour. Like she thinks she's screwing with someone. She is really has something up. She really has something going because I just don't think that she knows what she's doing.
Did she
I
dox
told
you?
her it wasn't me. Pull the IP address. And she's like, okay, okay, okay. But then she just wanted to keep on that, like she wanted to figure out who it was. Hey, if you were talking to someone next, she said that I wanted to send her to Hawaii to go to rehab.
Renee, I know I don't know you, but you don't. This is what she wants.
Don't mistake a few tears for her getting to me. That's not it.
I cry when
It's
I'm
I'm
angry.
sad for her. That's sad.
I made it
She's, I mean, it's giving
very
miserable.
obvious that she
You're breaking up. I don't know if that's for other people too.
It's also disheartening for you as well because you've always been a supporter and you tried to protect her, and she's coming after you for no reason.
I'm sure,
can you hear me now?
I'm sure she'll come
Yeah.
after me next because I'm the one that went harder
Except
at her, even though she said thank you for the honesty.
The
But
thing of it is, though, it's all on video, right? So she
Can we
can't
let
take it.
girl from casino speak?
Yeah.
yes,
thank you. I would like to just make a very obvious suggestion. It's very clear that she is not in any state of mind right now. Can we all collectively, I unfollowed her, I let her know and follow her last night. I'm not playing with this. I'm not engaging, and I'm not playing with this. I certainly don't want to be the downfall of another mental health spiral. Okay. So with
Right.
that in mind, can we make a
That's what she
collective
blamed on me.
effort? Stop. I understand, but not making excuses for her. It's you
You're breaking up, honey.
guys keep continuing to do so. Let me go in my one good spot. I have one good spot. That's it. Okay. Hopefully this will be much better. Is that better?
Yeah.
yes.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to move, and I'm going to hold tinfoil up if I have to. So clearly we can all see that she's not doing well right now mentally. I don't believe she's doing well physically either. This is a lot for a lot of people. And to stop the harm on all of us and her, could I recommend a ceasefire and an ice out? Do you know what that means?
A blackout.
Yeah. Yeah. Complete ice out. Not positive, not negative. Just
Right.
let her be.
I'm not
And let
making
her
any
come.
more videos.
Okay. And I'm not here to convince you to do anything. It's your platform. You do what you want.
Unless she keeps
I'm
on.
just making an observation. I understand. You know what? Even if she does keep on, she's not thinking at all. And I've been observing
Yeah,
for a
but
good week. Because all it's going to do is frustrate all of you because you're not going to get the results from the efforts that you're putting into
Right.
this. You know?
Well,
yeah.
there's
And
no
that will make it
result.
worse for all of us.
The only thing is, Casino, her supporters believe her, and they're going to come after her, Renee, again, is the thing. And she's already brought Renee's kid into it, and she was up with Ryder all
Yeah.
night last night at work.
Who, what now? A child's in
Yes,
this?
Casino, there's been a lot. It wasn't just about the videos or the racial slur. I mean, you need to hear it all.
It actually started with Renee with the video about people going real life about the lease agreement because people went real life and were affecting Adriel's kids. When Renee put that video out, Jenna's supporters went after Renee and threatened Renee and her child. Renee simply texted Jenna
Begged.
and asked her to have her supporters to stop. She begged her. Jenna then blocked Renee.
What was the threat?
That they were coming for me and my child.
What was the threat, though?
That
To say
was
they're
just
coming for you is like very ambiguous. What was the threat?
Um, One of them was, so I see that you want to support Adrielle. You'll be sorry. I'll see you and your kid very soon. One of them.
I don't mean to interrupt, but hairstylist, it is under Jenna's control.
And
Yes.
that one is one of her biggest supporters. Didn't even change the account. These people are bold. I begged her. I have the messages, and I'm real close to putting them out.
hairstylist. She weaponizes her mental health and her sobriety and all that.
Yeah, everybody has something going on. Like, we all have mental health. Like, come
I
on.
just tried to hurt myself 2 days after Thanksgiving. I drove
It's
my
not an
car off a
excuse.
cliff.
No one
It's
needs to be
costed me
doing
over 20 grand just to fix my own mistake. I've got so many hospital bills. I've had to have surgery. I've broken vertebrae. I'm an idiot. But I'm not going to use that. That's why I started this. If you line up my stuff, you can see it. I have a post
Mm-hmm.
when that Indigo song went.
Oh. And then there was also a lady in here earlier that was crying to Jenna, telling her because she put her mental trauma that
No, that was the exact same situation. She said that this girl made an account and it was not her. And she ran with it, made videos on her, and she was crying and was very upset, Casper.
and then she went to another live, I guess, with Casper and told about her trauma, what happened to her specifically, and that was not her thing to do. That was not her trauma to tell, and it was bad.
Nobody in this chat or on Jenna's page has had the trauma in their life that Renee has had.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to make this, and I'm going to say this very plainly. I do not want to be a part of the trauma Olympics. That's not why I'm here. I
None of us
understand
do.
Right.
I understand that everyone is hurting. I'm just trying to figure out a solution.
We
Thank you
thought
for
we
having.
had a solution
Right. You
when
can't just assume that
Jenna
either.
came up here.
She was up here. Well, she was up here, and we talked to her
I was
respectfully.
so
We thought that
respectful.
we thought
I
that
bet
we
you
had
were.
a solution.
I bet you were. But I think at this point in time, when you have someone that is not acting in
Rational.
And I understand that.
you know what I
And I
mean?
get that.
It's not going to happen no matter how much you try to make it work. It's not going to happen. So I think it would be in everyone's best interest to ice out. There's
Right,
no other choice.
right.
Renee, there's no video on this planet is worth you putting yourself ever in harm's way.
Well,
You
she was
have
supposedly supposed to take the videos down and then delete her count.
Yeah, right.
I don't know about the deletion of the account.
I told her that.
I can certainly help.
I told her, don't. Just because people are telling you to do that, don't do that. Just take some
We
time.
all told
I was
that.
sweet. I was sweet to
He
this
was
girl when
so
she came
kind.
up.
I understand. And it's difficult, and I'm so
Maggie,
sorry.
from history, that's what she wants, and then she'll come and victimize it if people called the police on her. This is what we did
That's what I'm
before when
saying
she
is
went
that
through this.
I'm not giving her leeway for her to be like, look at how she, no, she's not going to be able to do that. I'm
But
giving her,
also, but
I'm
also,
being
I
as
don't
sweet
want
as I
to silence
can.
her victims.
Okay, well, I'm
No,
going to jump down. Thank you for having me up. I appreciate you, and thank you for
thanks for
filling me in.
coming.
I'm sorry
And
that
girl
this
from
would
Um,
Casino,
be.
before you go, I just want to tell you I'm sorry about what you're going through.
Thank you.
She
yes,
does have,
Right.
I'm
I'm so
sorry, she
sorry for
does have people
Stevie.
in her real life.
And Casino, I love your videos. Damn, I love those
We're all
videos.
praying for Stevie.
Thank you. Well, we're going to
Yeah.
have a double whammy because we're both going to be having surgery.
Oh my
I'm praying for
gosh,
both of you.
girl.
Not
You'll do
good.
good, both of you.
This will be my 12th.
Oh my gosh, we're definitely praying for you.
I've got stage 4 endometriosis, and the last surgery that I had was supposed to be like they always say it's the one, it's never the one. It's too advanced. My
Right.
pelvic floor has refrozen again, and it's like I'm back in pain. So,
I
poor
sympathize. I
Tessa.
had to have a hysterectomy at 39 because of it.
Yeah, I had my hysterectomy at 30.
I had mine at 27.
I had mine at 26.
Oh my God. Well, I'm in good company. Hello, ladies.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I did follow you. I don't ask anybody ever to pick a side. I will never do that. I just ask everybody to use their eyes, not their ears.
And
Yes.
also go to her YouTube, man. It's all there. Go to Snarker's YouTube. Everything is there.
And on that YouTube, is that including the live that I didn't hear?
It
Oh
will
no,
be
that's
when
gonna be
when
put
we're
out.
done.
Does anybody have that live?
Yes, windowlickers.com. I mean, window lickers on YouTube. I know.
Uh,
My brain. Window lickers on YouTube, I guess.
and I'm
That's
sure
the
Jody will
name.
put up too.
I'll just
Windowlickers.com.
see.
That
All I
sounded
want to
bad.
do is see with my own eyeballs, assess, and then recalibrate. That's
Yeah,
how
casino.
that's
It
how
was
I'm moving.
horrible.
But please promise that you're going to put your health above anything else.
Yes,
You talking to me or Renee?
You.
both.
Yeah,
I agree. Yes, of course, of course. That's the name of the game. Because if I'm not good, I can't help anybody else.
absolutely.
Right.
So, all right, gals.
Well, you're
Much
great.
love. I'll
Thank
talk
you.
to you later.
I'm
Thanks for
gonna hop
having me.
down too, y'all.
I appreciate you.
All right,
Take care.
darling.
Bex,
Have a good day,
stay.
guys.
I
Bye.
am going to drop because, like I said, my son's leaving and I got to spend some time with him because you know how I am,
Yeah, I'm
Casey.
gonna get off.
Renee, you know, I'm going to send you my actual phone number because it's easier to reach me. I need to know you're okay.
And if you want to reach me and reach out to me too, you're welcome to. We support you. We support you 100%.
I appreciate it, guys. I really
I may
do.
not have known you well, but I've seen it. Just, I mean, I cannot believe what I did not know you. I seen a video of you just a couple days ago, and then this today, all this stuff happening in one day. That
Yeah.
tells you how much obsession that she does, what she does. I was even shocked, but I shouldn't be because I mean I've
I
seen
can't
it.
even believe it. Like
Yeah.
I never thought I'm actually kind of happy that I was live that when it happened
Yep.
because like I really wasn't expecting this at all. At all. So, and there's still no apology video up, so.
Do you know Patricia? I think they're trying to get up, and they're saying it's Casper. So then maybe that's Casper. I don't. Maybe another account.
All right,
Well,
Renee, I'm going to
I'm gonna
send you my
get
number in
going.
there.
All right,
Hi,
guys. Well,
Jody.
I
Bye.
appreciate it and have a good day,
You
guys.
too.
Bye, guys.
Are you getting off?
Yeah,
Yeah, you take some time for yourself, and I'm so sorry this happened to you today. I am so sorry.
it's okay. You know,
Not.
gotta deal with things as they come.
Well,
Only
we'll
gonna
be
deal with
praying for you
her.
too.
Oh, now she wants to. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys.
Alrighty.
I'll talk to
All
you in a
right,
bit.
guys. All
All
right,
right.
honey. All right.
Bye.
Bye, guys.